Hey, looking for a little help out there. We got our taco feed tonight, 5 o'clock. That car is loud. Anyway, taco feed tonight, 5 o'clock. I need a little help. Does anybody in their motorhome have a 2-burner or a 3-burner grill? Like a flat griddle for the top of a camp stove? I've got 2. I need 1 more to cook some shells. So we're looking for a 3-burner or a 2-burner camp griddle. If you got one, come to the tower, see Nicole, let her know you have one, and then I'll come track it down from you. Thank you. Hey, West Coast Outlaws, we have a 11 o'clock meeting, 11 o'clock today at Troy Baugh's trailer. Bring your tech card filled out correctly. Make sure you got diapers on all your cars, guys. That's the one thing we want is diapers on your cars. We don't want any blow-ups. So again, 11 o'clock today, Troy Baugh's trailer. We're shooting for a 12 o'clock call you to the lanes, probably a 12:30 first qualifier. So West Coast Outlaws, 11 o'clock. Go see Troy with your tech card filled out correctly. We got something special. We got a 16-car shootout we're going to have today. We'll fill you in on all the details. But we'll do a 16-car shootout, $400 entry, $4,000 to win. And we'll have that race inside of our race, and we'll let you know the more details as we get closer to what we're doing on that. Otherwise, we'll do a run for the money here in about 15 minutes. We'll call you to the lanes for a run for the money. For those of you that have already got your 2 hits, go ahead and stay in the pit area. We'll get the rest of these guys cleaned up here, and then do run for the money, and we'll do that at about 11:15. Hey, we have a racer in need. We need some 110. Sunoco, anything, maximum, any 110. If anybody's got an extra pail or knows where we can get some today, we'd like to get a racer some fuel. So let's say, can you do us a favor and come to the tower and let Nicole know? Nicole's gonna be our liaison on all this stuff. So come let Nicole know that you have some fuel. She'll write your name and number down, car number, something like that, and then I can get it over to this racer that needs it. Otherwise, he's gonna be done, and he came a long ways. I could give you a really sad story on that. Is his jug shook in his trailer and it broke loose and it dumped all his fuel out. So that's why he doesn't have fuel. He needs some fuel.
All right, we have our run for the money coming up. Box lanes 1 and 2, no box 5 and 6. We have West Coast Pro Gas gonna be running here shortly. I saw a couple guys getting their cars out of their rigs. All right, well, we have some time runs going down. Run for the Money is coming up here shortly, I believe at 11 o'clock. So bring the $20 up to the lanes for Run for the Money. We have some sponsors to thank before we get going with first round. We have West Coast Architectural Sheet Metal, who sponsored the live feed this weekend. We had some issues with the live feed early on, but we got it figured out now. We have TBR Garage, Hurricane Racing Engines, Mazda's Plus, Mazir Enterprises, and Moser Engineering, along with Hurricane Race Engines, all doing their part to make sure we can have fun and go racing this weekend. Unfortunately, I can't race because I'm too busy announcing, but my street car got subbed in to race a no box today. Mr. Andrews having some car issues. He walked up here. He's like, "Hey, can I drive Vanessa today?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, you can drive Vanessa today." So he's back there, got him set up. I want to see my car go some rounds. Speaking of the live feed, it is live on YouTube right now. We posted it on Facebook. Well, at least I did. I'm sure Jesse will, but if you go on YouTube, search up Sacramento Raceway, it'll most likely be one of the first ones to pop up. We have in-picture time runs going on right now, and then we'll go switching the feed back and forth for first round. Also, don't forget, coming up here, I believe in July, we have the next T&A race at Samoa. It's about 3 hours, 4 hours north. Where? Samoa? I lied, 6 hours. So go check out the T&A Race Club Facebook and Instagram for updates on our next race at Samoa. I just got informed it's a little farther than 4 hours from here, but
Good morning. Snack bar is open. Coffeeologist right next to the snack bar is also open. She has more than just coffee. She has pulled pork sandwiches, lemonade, and frosted lemonade.
all right, the lanes are currently closed. We're going to do some quick track prep. And in 15 minutes, the lanes will open for Run for the Money. So bring $20 up to the lanes, put a dial in on the car. And it's just closest to the dial in, not reaction time or anything. It's just closest to the dial in. Reaction time will be the tiebreaker. So we'll go into Run for the Money in 15 minutes, but right now the lanes are closed, so if you're already in the lanes, congratulations. And then at 12 o'clock, we will give the West Coast Outlaws their first time hit. So we have until 12 o'clock to turn in team sheets to the tower. We have quite a few up here, but if you're still trying to put together a team, you have 1 more hour to get your team sheets up to the tower for today.
All right, West Coast Outlaw, your meeting starts right now. Troy Ball's trailer. West Coast Outlaw, get your butts over to Troy Ball's trailer with your tech card.
All right, run for the money. Bring it up to the lanes with $20. Run for the money. Bring it up to the lanes with $20. Box lanes 1 and 2, no box 5 and 6. Box lanes 1 and 2, no box 5 and 6. Please don't forget the dial in on the car. On the tower side of the car with an asterisk.
All right, so that's the last car down the track. If you want another pass, it is a run for the money, $20 buy-in. Those of you that want to make another pass, do the run for the money, $20 buy-in, get you half the pot. Bring it on up. 11:45, we will be calling West Coast Outlaw. 11:45, following this run for the money. We're going to call you guys up. We're shooting for about a 12:15 first qualifier for you guys, and then we will follow up with first round of our first day of Twin 10's. Thanks again, everyone, for coming out to Sacramento Raceway Park. Tripp and Adams Race Club Twin 10's event. Don't forget, about 5 o'clock tonight, we're doing our taco feed, and I'm thinking they're going to be great today. We're getting better every time we do it. They're going to be awesome. We'll have about 10 cases of beer to go through, so don't drink too much before that. If you get out, you can drink our beer, not your beer. We'll take your beer to Samoa with us in about a month. Don't forget about that Samoa event, you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun on the beach. There's not going to be any fog. I was there last weekend. It was beautiful. 65 degrees every day. Ran funny car program. Cars got right down the track. We did a lot of track grinding. We did a lot of track improvements there. Track is dialed in. It's actually a great track surface. Stay tuned on Facebook for updates on that event. We will be raising the purse with car count. If we get more cars, we'll pay more money. Right now, it's $7,500 final round racing for Samoa each day. So come support that track. It's kind of a cool track. If you've never been to Samoa, it's just a different little feel. And it will be a lot of fun. So again, bring them up, $20. Let's do a run for the money real quick. Get you one more time run, and then we will take a break while we run the West Coast Outlaws and get right into first round. And bam, by 5 o'clock, we're ready to party, have some fun. Got a DJ coming, taco feed, water, beer, hopefully some dancing. I know that crazy Reading group, they'll be dancing. I saw them the last race. They're not very good, but they will be dancing. Jake Wood said he's going to throw down some beats and some moves today. About 6 o'clock. He said it's going to take him a couple beers to get that feel, but he'll be there. Run for the money, last call, guys. Run for the money, last call. Bring them up, $20. Find Jesse, and we'll get you going here in about 5 minutes. 5-minute call, last call for the run for the money. Hey guys, just so you know, run for the money is not a staggered tree. It's going to be just like we do time runs. It's just write the dial in on your car. No staggered tree. It'll come down together. You know, Greg asked that question 3 times. I thought he would know better, but he had to know the answer. I can't fucking read lips, motherfucker. Hey, those of you that can't hear the announcements, 107.7 FM on the radio. 107.7 on the radio. Get you to Logan. Or myself, or Eric Arnett, or Jesse, whoever's up here speaking to you. 107.7 on the FM. Also, later today, we're doing that 16-car shootout, $400 entry, $4,000 to win. We're going to run that in sequence with our last 3 or so rounds of our $10,000 payout. So we're thinking, hopefully, if we can get all 16 in by 4th round, after 4th round, we will call those of you that want to do it. We'll get a 16-car field, $400 entry, $4,000 to win. And then we will go right into finishing up both the $10,000 event and the $4,000 quick 16 or 16 car shootout. And again, those of you that have been racing T&A events, you understand that if Mike or I aren't at the front of the lanes, if no one's telling you to stop, you just keep running the program. If no one's in the water box, you need to be there. If no one's at the starting line, you need to be there. Let's keep the program running. Let's get done at an early time tonight so we can have some fun. All right, those of you running the $20 run for the money, go ahead and get in your cars. Get in your cars, run for the money. Gonna get started here in about 2 minutes.
All right, gang, here comes Run for the Money. Jay Griner, your first player. One of those Stanleys over here. 675, 620. For those who didn't understand it, the tree doesn't stagger. Reaction time is the tiebreaker only. So if you go dead zero with a negative, you're still going to be the winner, as long as you do it first. This is in bogey mode. You will see the reaction time just stay on the bottom when the ET comes up. 635 there for Stanley. 677 adding a bulb at the bottom there for Jay Griner. Bob Choicer and hey, David Meyer in the truck. 753, 653. We're off. We're moving. Oh, that's Jake in the truck. 657, 102. 754. Hey, Bob Choicer, you go to the top of the stack. DeAndre over there. Jack Swanson over here. One of those sneaky SoCal cars. Gets 757. He dunks at 755 for DeAndre. 1233. Steve Jaslowski, 857. Doing it the hard way. Bang, 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 bang. Well, probably not that many bangs through the gears of the 8th mile. David Beckwith, right side of the road, 719. Well, 10's not a bad way to start. 724 there for Beckwith. 840, way quick over there for Stevie. One of our current mystery guests over there. I mean, you've had like 5 hours turn in tech cards. Dean Kirkman over here. 643 for Dean. 680 for what's his name? Well, Dean knows how to start the game. 2 out. 6, 4, 4, 8. 18 total out there. Still not first. That put him second. Choicer. I can't believe that Bob Choicer is first right now, but then again, we've only had 10 cars. $676 for John McCarthy and the hair trigger over there. Chuck Adams, 1191. Well, there's a 1 for the hair trigger. 674, ouch. Went on 1191-ish, 1184, he's under 2. Just took a long time for him to show it to us. Danny Cole and Andrew Olson next. Danny, trip 6. Andrew, 8-4 something. I mean, how hard is it to put another 0 on there? We know we can round. That's it. Always try to pair up with a guy that only dialed into the 10th. Ah, that 001 seems to be stuck in that left lane. Danny Cole just did one. 6, 6, 6, 2. Andrew goes 835-1. Mike Ealing, John Carvalho next. Well, the 001s don't show up anymore. Slackers. 633 and 9 there. 600 there for Mike Healing. We're all full of Hofers here. Sasha over there, CW over here. The Hofer fam can change the game really fast at an event. Well, yeah, they just like to red light for fun. 7-4-6-9, missed it by a thou. 7-6-8-7, missed it by a bunch of thous. Dennis Paz, Junior Stanley. There's still a window out there. Not a big window. It's a small window. But there is a window still to get in. 657.1, not bad. 699.3. Should be flashing in red down there on the scoreboard, but we haven't figured out how to do that yet. Steph Boz, 610. Henry, 731. For Steph, 611.01. 731.7. Go there for Henry. He inches up near the top of the list, which right now is held on to by Danny Cole. Steve Kelly, one of the runners from Camas, Washington, where it's probably a heck of a lot hotter than they planned on it being today. Sean Stanley over here. 710, 623, the magic numbers. $621, 8's quick. 711.9 is low. Make it a little quicker here. I think that's Cooper Chan, except there should be an X. Jim Glenn over there. Didn't think it was Cooper Chan because, well, we shouldn't have a Super Pro car in here. John Victorino over here. One of the 10's. Seven, 6, 6, 7. We're going to give him the run. It's not going to count. So, you know, 524.0, and, well, you only actually got one chance, but since you paid for it, the car just doesn't want to stick in the beam. So, well, he really paid $20 to find something was wrong. 662. 133. So 20 bucks to sort things out is pretty much of a bargain. Ooh, it's nostalgia stuff here. Grizz Stout and RJ Fichter. 660, 670. Well, the one's now turned into 002. That's not bad. 664.8. 666.4. Justin Crosby and Maddie Kleeman next to. Maddie will get the award for worst number on the side of a vehicle. Well, it's up in 6. They have the tower like 6 inches away from the track, so you can actually read what that scribble says. We're just going to list it as a no here. 7 flat, 655. There's the board, 653 and a 707. Not going to damage the top of the list at all. John Tobias, 608. Ryan Aluska, 859. 608. 111, 857, 81 miles an hour. Now I just tell you, you now better have a reaction time better than 8. Leave nothing down there. Robert Butler, 570, 740. Dwayne Opperman. There's a 2 light. 5708. That was pretty darn good run. 742 over there for Dwayne. Kyle Rizzoli and Ryan Mangas. What a pair here. 671, 615. $616 over here for Kyle. For Ryan, $668. Next 2. Those guys, Ken Parks, $675. Jody George, $624. Box, suit up please. Box racers, suit up. Be ready. Be set. You're coming up next. $625.9 Jody George. $675.5 Ken Parks. Cliffy and Marco next. For Cliff, $659. Marco, $608. $609. $609.70 to be specific there for Marco. For Cliff Hall, $659.4. Just going to tell you right now, unless you can light up a 7 or better for the reaction time, since we're almost done here, you're done. We don't worry about what it even says on the top of the board anymore. You have to have better than a 7 on the bottom of the board or, well, the game's over. Because we've already had the top of the board equal to 0. Well, have fun, guys. Maddie, 6079, missed it by 1 tick. 652.6 there for Randy Snyder, missed it by a bunch more. Well, let's see. Here comes what's his name? You know. Roger Phillips. Well, 22 light. Thanks for playing, Roger. 662.0. Oh, well, he would have missed by a hunt anyway. Hey, holy cow, John Tobias. Put an 8-pack out there, put a 0 up on the top of it, and take all that money. Here comes the Super Pro or box version of it. So, hey, Logan can talk about that one.
All right, we're going to roll right into the box side of our run for the money today. Left-hand side, Bobby Hartshorn. 478 is the dial for him over there. Right side, Udo. Left side, Bobby. Right side, Udo Richter. 609. Just a heads up, guys. Run for the money. We don't stagger the tree. Bobby Hartshorn, 2 above 0. Udo Richter, 5 above 1. So that'll put Bobby on the top of the sheet currently, but I can't imagine that'll hold up for long. Left-hand side, Craig Morellis out of Windsor, California. The top bulb Tesla. Craig dialed into 733, racing off the top with the delay box and everything in a Tesla. Apparently he won jackpot at Sonoma Wednesday night. I was there. I didn't see it. Right side, Tony Fox 503 in the orange, black, yellow, purple, and blue dragster. Sounds like you left in high gear. Top end, Tony 632.0. Craig breaks it out. 25 thou under. Next pair left side, Sean McInnes out of Valley Springs in the Camaros, 647 dialing. Right side, Tom Hall, 522 dialing in the dragster. Currently, Bobby Hartshorn sitting on top of the stack. Sean, 5 red out the gate. Tom, 11 green. Top end. Tom Hall, 1 above 2. Sean dead on with a 7, and that'll put Sean at the top of the heap now. Although he was 5 red, so if you're green, you still got a shot. You got to be better than 7th thou above. Left side, Rob Dayton, 696. Right side, Joe Levitt, 610 in the Nova. Got to be better than dead 7 to beat out Mr. Sean McInnes. Here we go, top end charge. Joe Levitt, 2 above. Rob Dayton breaks it out by 11th thou. Let's move on to our next pair, left side. Left side, James Deeroff out of Roseville, 490 dial in for the Lucas Oil Tom Bayer sponsored dragster. Right side, Albert Molinari. And the Trans Am dialed in is 745. Tom Bayer's got 3 of his cars out here, the Tom Bayer Racing School. Albert, 007, James Bond out the gate. James Deeroff, dead 9. No good. Albert, 2 above 4. Also no good. As we move on to our next pair, left side, Chase Trimp, racing his daddy's dragster, dialed in at 478. Right side, Alan Matcham, 565 dialing in the Nova. Chase, 479.2, 1 above 2. Not going to put him at the top of the heap. Allen misses it by 1 thou, 565.8 on the 65 dial-in. Needed to be dead 6 or better, or dead 7 in green would have gotten him to the top. But dead 8, no good. Next pair, left side, Bill Wood, 480 dialing over there. Right side, Leroy Duran, 497 out of Sun City, Arizona. Another one of those Tom Bayer dragsters. Bill Wood, 008 out. 83.5, 3 above with a 5, no good. Leroy, 2 above 1, no good. Next pair, left side, Rob Knowles out of Shredden. The 674 dialing over there, left side. Right side, Jason Galvin out of Bakersfield. Another one of the Tom Bayer School dragsters. Dialed in a 496. Still got to be green and dead on 7. Jason, 499, 4, 2 above, 3 above 4, no good. Rob Knowles breaks it out by 8 hun. Neither of them are going to see themselves at the top spot. Next pair, Justin Morgan, left side, dialed in a 456. Right side, Mark Barnhart out of Emmett, Idaho, the 455 dialing over here, purple dragster. Mark Barnhart, 001 out the gate. Back door, 55-1. 1 dead 1, and Mark Barnhart is going to find himself on the top spot. So you got to be 1 dead 0 or anything. You got to be trip, dead 1, or anything dead 0 to get to the top spot. As that brings up David Meyer, left-hand side in the dragster out of Shredden, 474 dialing. Right side, Eric Wattier, 596 out of Lockford in the Vega. I'm sure Mark wishes that he saved that 2-pack for first round, but he's certainly looking good for the run for the money. David Meyer gave it a shot, 0-4 out the gate. Eric, 33. David Meyer, 9 total, and that will not put him on the top spot. Eric, 33, 3 above 9, not close. David gave it one hell of a shot, but Mark is still sitting on the top. As that brings up our next pair. Left side, Cody Cloud at a Galt, the 626 dialing over there for him. Right side, Tyler Myrup out of Sandy, Utah, 489 is the dial-in for the Jordan Mower Motorsports sponsored 03 Mullis chassis. Cody, 11 out. 29.3 on the 26. Tyler, 628.7 is 72 miles an hour. Looks like he's pulling off Oh, no. Guess it's good. Maybe it didn't shift. 46 out and was having issues. So that'll bring up our next pair left side. Janice Meyer, 508 in the orange dragster over there. Right side, Jason Vanderpool, 489 in the 2016 Racecraft chassis dragster. Got a pair of lawn darts trying to find trip dead 1 or green dead 0. Janice goes nowhere. There she goes. Jason 3 out, 1 above 0. Solid run there, but not good enough. Janice 508.4. Also almost there, but not quite good enough. That'll bring up left-hand side. David Beckwith out of Rancho Cucamonga, California. 720 dial-in for the Malibu over there. Right side, Bobby Marcheski, 476 dial-in. Only got a basket full of box cars left to run for the money. We need West Coast Outlaws to the lanes. West Coast Outlaws to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4. West Coast Outlaws to lanes 3 and 4. David Beck with 06. Bobby, James Bond 07 out the gate. Bobby 476.8 on the 76 dial. Close but no cigar. David missed it a little bit on the dial in. 724.4 on the 720 dial in. And that'll bring up our next pair left-hand side. Giovanni Colecci out of Maple Valley, Washington. 498 dial-in the 2012 Phantom Dragster. Right side, Sasha Hofer and the 91 Firebird dialed in at 768. Do all the Hofers have Firebirds? Is that the thing? 3 Hofers, 3 Firebirds. Fourth out, separate him on the starting line, back door. 498 with an egg, and Giovanni Colecci goes to the number 1 spot for Run for the Money. Sasha missed it by 1 thou. That would have been a good race had it been in eliminations. 4th out, separate him, and 1 thou separate him on their dial-ins. Sheesh. So now you got to be 13 or better and dead 0 to take the top spot away from Giovanni, as that brings up Jody George and Robert Butler. Well, we have 2 contenders here. Robert 06, Jody 05. Back door, oh, Jody breaks it out by 3 thou. Robert Butler 1 above with an 8. Giovanni's still hanging on. That was close. You got to be 13 or better and dead 0 to take it away from Giovanni. As that brings up left side, Cooper Chun out of Vancouver. Super Tune Northwest refinishing 98 Mullis Dragster, 523 dial in. Brian Cam right side, 664 in the Firebird. Brian's not going to get it, but Cooper's got a shot. He's not going to get to 3 above 8. Brian Cam 1 above 3. And that'll bring up our next pair. Left-hand side, John Colecci. 501 dial in for the 06 Worthy Chassis Dragster over there. Right side, Jessica Opperman, 669 dial in for her in the Camaro. Jessica, 1 above 1, 15 red. John, 67 and 2 above 0. Next pair, left side, Dennis Paz out of Stockton. 7 flat is the dial in for the orange El Camino over there. Right side, Jake Wood out of Reading. 516 is a dial in for Jake. Looking for 13 or better and dead 0. Stephanie's down there watching her dad go 13 or better and dead 0. Well, he was 14, Jake 17, so neither of them are gonna get it. Jake 2 above 4, Dennis 2 above 7. Air's getting hotter, track's getting hotter, cars are gonna slow down a little bit. Some figuring it out, some aren't. John Tobias to the tower, please. John Tobias to the tower. Next pair, Ryan Mangus left side, Val Torres right side. Ryan 668, Val 472. Ryan's got a shot. Val was 4 red, Ryan 8 green. Val breaks it out by 3 thou anyway. Ryan 68-8 on the 68 dial in. Reaction time was there. ET was not. It got to be dead 0. Still a good pass, 16 total. As I'll bring up left-hand side, Randy Cloud. 598 dial in for him. Gabriel Torres. Randy left side, Gabriel right side. 463 dial in for Gabriel. Neither of them are gonna get it. Randy was close, 14 on the tree, but breaks it out by 7 thou. Gabriel breaks it out by 8 thou. Danny Cole, we need you to the tower. Danny Cole needs you to the tower. John Tobias, we need you to the tower. Wesley Eisinger left side. Driver not on file right side. Right side's got a chance. 004. 750 with a 2. 2 above 2, no good. All right. Got a single here on the right side. Jason Dawson out of North Las Vegas, the 2010 Mullis Dragster. 456. And he is not a contender. Next pair, left-hand side, Hugh Jorgen out of North Las Vegas, California. 465 is a dial-in for him over on the left side. Right side, Bill Bathello out of Smith, Nevada. 486 is a dial-in for the Seas Candy Cavalier. Well, I guess it's a Grand Am.
All right, your final player here is Rod Hartzell. I don't know what he has to do, but I think it has to have a real small number on the bottom because the 0 is already taken on the top. Yeah, it has to be 13 or better and leave nothing out there. Well, there's the 51, which meant Giovanni Kolecki. You're the winner. 6299 on that 27, and we're done.
Mark Barnhart. Mark Barnhart, come to the tower. You were second best in Run for the Money. That gets you a $250 certificate to Mosier Engineering. Had some certificates to give away. So we gave $250 to each of our second best in the Run for the Money. So Mark Barnhart, you've got a $250 Mosier certificate here. Giovanni Kolecki, you have $450 up here in the tower. So see you guys up here in just a moment, I hope. Looks like we've got 6 teams this weekend. So we collected $1,500 on a 50% payback. The winning team will receive $750.
Hey, West Coast Outlaw, I need your tech cards. West Coast Outlaw, Troy Bob. Before anybody goes down the track, I need to make sure tech cards were taken care of, and also we need to make sure everybody signed the waiver. So, driver, if you guys came in last night and didn't go through the pay booth,
Make sure any teams have their team stuff signed up.
okay. Make sure that you have signed the waiver, all drivers of the West Coast Outlaw, and all tech cards filled in. We won't let you go down the track without a tech card. And we need your butts up here. West Coast Outlaw, you should be up here or on the way. We also, the team sign-up forms, if you didn't turn one in, you're not going to get points come first round. So, team point sheets, need those things up here now. And you know how Eric is. He's a school teacher. Perfection or nothing. I'm a retired school teacher. So he says he's retired. So we've got lunch for all employees. It'll be here in about 10 minutes, guys. We've got employee lunches coming in about 10 minutes. And we will be calling first round, no box in about 10 minutes. So, guys, T&A style. You cool them down, you fill them up, and you get right back up. No time for the week. We're going to race today, and we're going to get it on. Cool them down, fill them up, don't waste any time, and get back up each round. First and second round buybacks. $60 gets you back in. You can only do it first or second round, not both, only one. Snack bar should be open. So West Coast Outlaw guys, for those of you that are out here watching them, we appreciate you coming out. They're doing their qualifiers today, and I believe we're doing first round. I'll get with Troy, but I believe first round is this afternoon or late this evening. They'll be the last ones down the track. And then tomorrow will be their finals. 16-car field, fastest one of the 8th mile. At the end of the dance, gets the money, the trophy, the woman, whatever they got. Giovanni, the big sexy, taking the money in the run for the money. He's up here to collect. So appreciate that. He was dead one. Oh, dead on 0. So he's feeling pretty good about going into first round. Jesse Adams to the tower. Jesse Adams to the tower. Jesse, just checking to see, is the money for Giovanni, is that the money that was up here next to the trailer sales sticker? 10-4, got it. Does he get the sticker as well, Jesse? The Vacaville trailer sales sticker? All right, West Coast Outlaw, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. If it takes you 5 minutes to get in your car, start getting in now. West Coast Outlaws, we're running you in 5 minutes, not a minute late. All right, West Coast West Coast Outlaw. They are suited up and ready to go. Those of you in the pit area, as soon as the first set or two go down of West Coast Outlaw, you guys can go and come up for first round. Those of you in no box, just kind of hang back until that last pair go down. Hold on, I'm telling you wrong. Hold on.
All right, guys, don't listen to Tony. Side hustlers for the Jake Hodge side hustle. You guys in box that want to get in on the side hustle, start making your way up in lane 3 and hang back behind the heads-up cars. You no box racers who want to get in on the side hustle, make your way up into lane 4. Remember, we're racing them nose to tail. First car is heads, second car is tail. Winner of the coin flip gets lane choice. So if you're racing your buddy or your buddy's in there, don't come up nose to tail with your buddy. Do the best you can to stay separated. Anyway, side hustlers, start making your way to the lanes so I can collect your $100 bills and get you ready to go to race for this side purse. So box, lane 3 for the Jake Hodge side hustle. No box, lane 4 for the side hustle. Start making your way up.
All right, we got the West Coast Outlaws getting their first shakedown pass of the weekend. All right, here we go. Left side, Howard Anderson out of Applegate, California, the 38 Chevy with a 451 cubic inch motor under the hood and blown. Right side, Chris Bates out of Reading, the 66. That's not a 66 Chevelle, that's a Nova. I'm assuming a twin turbo, big block under the hood. Jerry Colby doing the tune over there. Pulled up the turbo, here we go. Oh, hold on to her. Chris is gonna get there first. Howard shook the tires right around 400 feet. Had to get out of it and he got back in it. Howard got sideways. Chris got even more sideways. Got a little bit of drip, something over here out of the Chris Bates car, which would explain why he was looking directly at the left side guardrail about halfway down the track. So we got a little bit of mop cleanup to do, and then we'll get right back to it. While we got some downtime, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors and make this event possible. We have West Coast Architectural Sheet Metal sponsoring the live feed. So everybody watching the live feed can thank them. TBR Garage, Hurricane Race Engines, Mazda's Plus, Mazier Enterprises, and Moser Engineering. Mazda's Plus, $150 to the first 000. Reaction time and eliminations in box and no box. So box, someone's going to get 150, and no box, someone's going to get 150. My boy Andrew was close. He's never driven my car before, and he was 3 red in the right lane and 13 green in the left lane, so I got my money on my vet. Mazier Enterprises providing a water pump, 2 water pumps, one for a big block Chevy and one for a big block Chrysler. And Moser is providing a 3rd member, fabricated for a door car M9 housing, and 5 $250 certificates. So we got a couple little extra goodies to hand out throughout the course of the weekend. Pac West Trailers also sponsoring us this weekend. They got their names over there on the scoreboards at the top end. Hey, don't forget, if you are not on a team for today, or if you're not on a team for this weekend, there is a $500 Lone Ranger bonus if you end up winning the race either day and you're not on a team. Congratulations, you earn yourself an extra $500. All right, got another car fired up. Some more West Coast Outlaws shakedowns going down. We got Ray over here on the right-hand side, the Reed's Auto Body and Gate Pro sponsored Beretta. Nitrous assisted. Old Ray residing out of Redding, California. Gonna make a single here. Bang through the system, get a little purge, make sure there's no air in the lines. There it is. I love going to like all those heads-up races when they're racing at night and the nitrous cars do their purge and it goes like 15 feet in the air when it's cold and humid outside. Yeah, we don't have that problem in California, but on the East Coast, it's a little different. Here we go, Ray, gonna see what he can do. He gets down the track nice and smooth. Holy smokes, I think the tower was just about to shake down. Mike Molia, right-hand side out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Mad Mike, the 33 blown Willies. Shaking the tower down. Left side, Doug Reed in the El Camino. 526 Chevy under the hood, turbo assisted. Bob Zaganto, please come to the tower. Bob Zaganto, please come to the tower. We got Doug Reed left side out of Redding. We got Mike Malia out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Mike's got AA gas on the side, but he's gonna go no time racing today. Got that thing all the way wicked up, baby. Here we go, put him in the beams. Big tire shake out of both cars. Mike's gonna shut it down. Doug pedals it, gets down through there. All right. Right-hand side, Troy Bow out of Redding, California. The instigator, Troy Baugh. Troy Baugh, the instigator, the 1968 Camaro. Hurricane race engines, turbo-assisted car. Left side driver not on file. We're going to need that tech card. Might be David Allman over there, left side. Oh, it is now. Turbo-assisted Firebird. All right, Troy and maybe David. Couple of clean passes. Maybe David is going to get there first. Side hustlers, if you're doing the Jake Hodge side hustle box, pull up into lane 3, single file. We're going bumper to bumper. Box side hustlers to lane 3, no box side hustlers, single file in lane 4. All right, here we go, right side. Paul Langley out of Piedmont, California, the 70 blown Camaro. Left side driver not on file in the Nova. Whoa, Nova got a little bit sideways there. Camaro had to pedal it early. All right, right-hand side, Sane Probst out of Albany, Oregon, the 67 Nova. Left side, Gabe Cogswell out of Albany, Oregon, and the 70 Dart. Turbo shaking the tower. And immediately into tire smoke for both of them. A little too much boost. Blew the tires off immediately.
All right, it looks we've got looks like 5 no box side hustle racers back there. I only see 3 in box right now. You guys remember, this is a 100% payback. If you bring your $100 bill up and there's 8 cars, 4th round, you'll make $800 extra here. So if you're gonna join the side hustle, start making your way up to the lanes, please.
All right, we got a couple more West Coast Outlaws guys to make their first shakedown pass of the day. Once again, we need our side hustlers. Box side hustlers need you single file in lane 3. No box side hustlers need you in lane 4. And then the rest of you guys, box lanes 1 and 2 like usual. No box 5 and 6. Box 1 and 2, no box 5 and 6. If you're doing the side hustle, box side hustlers line up single file in lane 3. No box side hustlers line up in lane 4. As we have Monty Fitzgerald over here, right-hand side, the blown Nova. And Blue Camaro over their left-hand side. Don't got a name for them either. All right, here we go. Monty and Mr. Blue Camaro Man. Oh, Monty gets in his own oil and somehow keeps it off the wall. Holy smokes. Monty looks like he just grenaded something, got in his own oil, missed all the cones, and kept it off the wall. Probably needs a new pair of underwear after that one as well. Mr. Blue Camaro Man made a nice pass, though, right down Broadway. If Mr. Camaro Man looked over to his right, he probably saw a little more of Monty than he would have liked. But good job, Monty, driving there. Hey, Bob Zaganto, we still need you up in the tower. Bob Zaganto, we need you in the tower. All right, well, looks like we're going to have a little bit of downtime here while we clean up Monty's mess. So in the meantime, we have the coffee trailer over here that's open, and let me tell you, the pulled pork barbecue sandwiches over here that she's got, man, whoo, that is smacking, bro. It'd be bussin'. So she's open, the snack shack is open. Get yourself something to eat, and please keep drinking fluids, Gatorade, water, mix it up. It's going to be a long and hot day. We don't need anybody passing out from dehydration. We got plenty of water. James Gunn, please come up to the tower. James Gunn, please come up to the tower. Hey, no box. Whenever we do get going for first round, we are going to start with you. So, no box, we are starting with you. All right. One more West Coast Outlaws got to go down the track. And then we're going to do a national anthem. And then get in the first round of eliminations of No Box. Rich Fitchter over here in the 34 Ford. Turbo assisted, 598 Dart motor. Very quiet. Trying to build some boost. Oh, okay. Auto start did its thing, and there you go. Well, with that being said, that's going to finish up all of our time runs, all of our shakedowns for the West Coast Outlaws. And we will be racing very shortly. All right. So before we get going here, there's a big elephant in the room. I'm sure everybody's feeling the hurt. We lost one of the greatest people to influence drag racing. Really knew how to put on a good race for the racers. Anybody that knew him knew that he was a great dude. Like I said, influenced the sport of drag racing in a way that very few people can. And we just want to send our condolences to the Seipel family. And rest in peace, Kyle. We are going to have a quick moment of silence for Kyle and then go into our national anthem. Thank you. Now, everybody, if you would please rise and remove your caps for the playing of the most beautiful song in the world, the United States National Anthem. Hell yeah, brother. God bless the USA and God bless race cars. We're going racing for $10,000. We're going to start it off with no box, and then we're going to go to box, and then we're going to do our side hustle. I know everybody's racing with heavy hearts this weekend. We're going to push through it as Kyle would want us to do. All right, we're going to get it started off in no box. Left-hand side, Jody George out of Bakersfield, California, the 84 Regal. Dialed in at 626. Right side, Lee Paul Jennings out of Upland, California, the Wasp in the 90 Mustang. Lee Paul turns at 14th thou to the dark side. Give the win to Jody George. 21 breaks it out 3 thou, but she will move on to round number 2. Next pair up, left-hand side. Dennis Paz out of Stockton in the El Camino, dialed in at a 7:02. Right side, Steve Kelly out of Camas, Washington in the 67 Camaro, racing for the Hookers this weekend. Steve, 6:25 over here. Dennis Paz, 7:02 over in the left. Pretty tight on the tree. Out the back door, give it to Steve. 17, 1 above 0. Dennis, 24, breaks it out 2 thou. Took 5 thou finish line. Needed to take 3 thou or less. And that'll move us to Cliff Hall, left-hand side out of Carmichael, California. The Hall Bros 64 Falcon racing for the Ballers, dialed in at a 660. Right-hand side, Jim Glenn in the Dragster, dialed in at a 525. Racing for the Hookers. Thou separate them up front. Top end, give it to Cliff Hall, 44, 1 above 6, taking 58 thou stripe. Jim Glenn, 2 thou behind on the starting line and way behind at the finish line. Give it to Cliff Hall. Next pair, left-hand side, Stephanie Paz out of Cloverdale. 610 is the dial-in for the silver 68 Chevrolet Camaro, or 68 Chevrolet Nova over there. Snitches Get Stitches Racing. Right-hand side, Jake Guadagnolo out of Linden, California. The 94 S10 dialed into 655. Jake turns at 18th thou red. Give the win to Stephanie Paz. 54 green on the tree. Goes dead on with a 0. 54 total there for Stephanie. Dead 0, and she'll move on to round number 2. Left-hand side now, Danny Cole out of Orangevale, California. Parrish Family Dental 69 Camaro. Dialed in at a 666. Right-hand side, Marco Paravalaris out of Petaluma, California. The Pinella Race Engines and Hoosier Tire sponsored 1963 Nova, dialed in at a 611. Thou separate them up front. Top end, give it to Marco, 20, 2 above 1, taking 15 thou stripe, as he should. Danny, 32 on the tree, and 2 above 4, no good. That'll bring up our next pair, left-hand side, Grizz Stout out of Atwater, California. The Stout Bros Racing 55 Chevy. Dialed into 662 over here. Matt Keelman out of Vancouver, Washington in the 70 Nova, dialed into 658, racing for the Hookers. Wheels up for Matt Keelman, and he will take the win. 27 on the tree. Runs out the back door. 657.5 on the 58 dial. 5 thou breaking it out. Grizz, 17 red and 4 above 6. No bueno. Next pair up, left-hand side, David Beckwith out of Rancho Cucamonga, California, in the 79 Malibu, dialed in at a 727. Right-hand side, Maddie Hanser out of Cool, California, dialed into 607 in the 82 Camaro, racing for the Eliminators. One of them is dead late. And give the win to David Beckwith, 30, and runs a 32 with a 5 on the 27 dial, and taking 91 91 stripe Maddie was dead late, and 2 above, 4 above 7. No good. That'll bring up our next pair left side. Justin Short out of Elk Grove in the 97 Sonoma, dialed into 775. Right side, Don Momi out of Stockton, dialed in at a 591. Justin clicks at 12 thou to the dark side. Give the win to Don Momi. Don, 1 above with a 3. Justin, 12 thou red, breaks it out by 5 hun. No bueno. Next pair up, left-hand side, CW Hofer out of Calamessa, California. In the 87 Firebird, racing for the silver plates, dialed into 750. Right side, Justin Crosby, dialed into 706 in the 62 Dart. Justin Crosby turns it 54 thou red. Give the win to CW Hope for 45 and breaks it out 13 thou. CW moving on. A lot of red lights today. Left-hand side, Sasha Hofer out of Calamissa, California. The 91 Firebird also racing for the silver plates, dialed into the 769. Right side, John Carvalho out of Modesto, Mazda's Plus sponsored 67 Camaro, dialed into the 634. Well, one of those true start thingies. John Carvalho, 8 thou red, Sasha, 23 thou red, so give the win to John. 8 red, and way under probably lifting there. Sasha, 23 red, and also, like a 10th over. Alberic for next pair, left-hand side, Ryan Mangus out of Colton, California, the 71 Nova, dialed in at a 670. Right-hand side, Bill Taggart, and the 01 Taurus, dialed in at 1157. One of them's in some trouble. Top end, give it to the Nova, 56 and 8 above with a 7, taking a 10th finish line. Bill Taggart, 113 and way over. That'll bring up your next pair. Left side, Kyle Rizzoli out of San Luis Obispo, California. Dialed in at 619 in the Camaro. Right hand side, John Tobias, 612 in the custom-built dragster. Look at the chassis working on the dragster. Give the win to John Tobias, 008, 3 above, taking 14,000 stripe. Kyle, 24 on the tree, and 3 above 8. 2 above 8, excuse me, no good. Your next pair, left-hand side, Dean Kirkman out of Madera, California. The higher-up staffing 55 Chevrolet, dialed into 645. Right side, Linda Valdez out of Bakersfield in the 67 Camaro, dialed into 668. $9,000, separate them up front. Top end charge, give it to Dean Kirkman, 19. 3 above 3, taking 10,000 stripe. Linda Valdez had him on the tree, 10 on the tree, but goes way above. Give the win to Dean. And Linda's going to exit stage right. Next pair, left-hand side, Jay Griner, dialed into 677 in the 74 Ventura. My dad raced one of those back in the day. Jay racing for the shot callers. Right-hand side driver not on file in the Mustang, dialed into 658. One of them is 19th out behind. And give the win to Jay Griner. 005 breaks it out. 4th out on the double breakout, taking 2,000 stripe. Right-hand side driver was ineligible. Next pair, left side, Dwayne Opperman out of Napa in the 67 Camaro, dialed in 742. Right side, Jack Swanson out of Ukaipa. Y'all got some weird ass names in California. Dialed into the 755. Oh, okay, fine, Florida, you got me. One of them's in some trouble here. Out the back door, give it to Dwayne Opperman, pulls it out. 41 on the tree, dead 3, taking 39 stripe. Jack Swanson, 18 on the tree, had him 6 above 5. No good. Well, that'll bring up Ryan Haluska, left-hand side in the 99 Sierra, racing for Team Bravo. Oh, that's like the backups for the drag race machine Team Alpha, dialed in at 858 over there. Payne Booth out of Folsom in the 02 Corvette, dialed into 651. One of them's in a lot of trouble, and give the win to Ryan Haluska. 007 James Bond up front. 8 above, taking 3/10 at the finish line. Payne Booth, reaction time started with a 0.2, and then he went 2/10 over. I think he missed a shift there. Either way, Payne and exit stage right. That'll bring up the next pair. Left-hand side, Ron Nichols in the 64 Olds, dialed into the 708. Right side, RJ Feichter out of Auburn, California, in the 55 Chevy, dialed into the 670. Ron Nichols turns it way, way, way red. Give the win to RJ Feichter, 59 and 5 above 7. He'll move on to round number 2. That'll bring up your next pair. Left side, DeAndre Fitzgerald in the Snail, dialed into 1237. Right side, driver not on file, dialed into the 675. Bob Zaganto. There we go. Bob didn't put his number on the tech card, but now we know that it's A340. Well, one of them's in some trouble here. Give the win to DeAndre, 77 and 9 hun over, taking 2/10 at the finish line. Bob, 156 and way over as well. Next pair, Bob Choiser out of Vacaville, 753 is a dial in for the 73 Vega. Racing for Team Bravo, right-hand side, Chuck Adams, dialed in at 1189 in the 47 Chevy. One of them is in a little bit of trouble here. Out the back door, give it to, Bob Choicer. 47 and 5 above, taking 30,000 stripe. Chuck Adams, 16 on the tree, and Musta gave it back. 11 hun over. Next pair, left side, Randy Snyder out of Orangevale, California, in the 73 Vega, dialed in at a 654. Right side, Robert Butler out of Citrus Heights, California, in the 73 Camaro, dialed in at a 571. It's not looking good for Randy. Out the back door, give it to Robert Butler, 42, 2 above 3, taking 11th out finish line. Randy, 78 and 2 thou under. Say it with me now. Randy was mathematically ineligible. Next pair, left side, Roger Phillips out of Modesto in the Punisher. He's been killing it lately. He's been winning at damn near every track he goes to, racing for Snitches Get Stitches, dialed in at 662. Right side, Bob Beals, dialed in at 856. I'll separate them up front. Give the win to, oh, Bob Beals got him. 21 on the tree, 2 above 3, taking 11th out stripe. Roger Phillips, 37 and 1 above 8. No good, as that brings up left-hand side of Andrew Olson and my baby. That's Vanessa over there. The 2000 Silver Corvette racing for Team Bravo, dialed in at 837. He better say, show me dead on. Right side, John McCarthy out of Gustine, California. In the 63 Nova, down into 675. Andrew turns a 25 thou red and John turns a 25 thou green. Out the back door, John 677.5. Andrew slowed down a bunch, 859.7. Must have left the AC on. That'll bring up our next pair. David Rudd, left-hand side, out of Wilton, California. 835 is the dial-in. Bringing the heat. Well, that's ironic because it's hot as hell outside. Right side, Jeff Bertram out of Madera, California. The 56 Bel Air. Love Affair 2 dialed into 711 and banging gears all the way down the track. Jeff Bertram, way red. Give the win to David Rudd. 39, breaks it out by 2 Hun. David moving on around number 2. Left-hand side, Mike Ealing out of Roanoke Park, California. Snitches get stitches is his team for the weekend, dialed in at a 661. Right side, Junior Stanley in the 62 Falcon, dialed in to 659. Well, one of them is a 10th better than the other on the tree. Give the win to Mike Ealing, 14 and 6 above 7, taking 69th out stripe. Junior Stanley was way late, 141, but dead 9, even though it didn't matter. Your next pair, left side, Tom Marchesano out of Roseville in the 69 Camaro, race for Bringing the Heat. Dialed in at a 630. Right side, Sean Stanley Jr. Dialed in at a 710. Tom got lucky there, missed it big time on the tree, 2 above 4, gonna pick up the win. Sean Stanley clicks it red. Eric just showed me that it's gonna be 118 degrees in, where'd you say, Portland, Oregon? On Monday. 113 tomorrow, and thank God I don't live in Portland, Oregon. Left side, Dave Schaefer turns at 14th out red. Give the win to the right side, Gus Stanko, 22 on the tree and 1 above 7. And Gus moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up your next pair. Left side, John Victorino out of Novato, California. In the 98 S10, dialed into the 769. Right side, Frank Stanley out of Vacaville. In the 69 Camaro, dialed into the 670. $13,000, separate them up front. Top end give to John Victorino. Victo, 39 on the tree, dead 9, taking 62,000 stripe. Frank, 52, 5 above 8, no bueno. That'll bring up your next pair of no box. Left side, Ken Parks out of Placerville, California. In the 72 Datsun, dialed in at a 677. He drew a tough customer, and Henry Roberson Jr. dialed in at a 734 in the Mustang. Racing for the Ballers. Oh, they both missed it. Top end, give it to Henry Roberson, 74 and 4 above 5, taking 34,000 stripe. Ken Parks, not very good on the tree either, and 1 above 7, no good. That'll bring up left side, Steve Jaslovsky out of San Jose in the 2012 Mustang. Box, suit up. Box, suit up. Box, suit up. You are next. Steve dialed in at 839 over there on the left side. Right side, Danny Valdez dialed in at 650 in the 69 Camaro. One of them's in a lot of trouble. Give the win to Steve Jaslowski, 28 and way over, taking 47th out stripe. Danny, 180 on the tree. And he was ripping down there, but he still went a 10th over. And that'll do it for No Box. Box, you are next, and then the side hustle will be after that. All right, here we go. First round of box. Left-hand side, Sean McInnes out of Valley Springs, California. The Paz Performance 79 Camaro dialed in at a 647. Right side, Eric Wattier dialed in at 601 in the 72 Vega. One thou, separate him on the starting line, top end. Give it to Eric Wattier, pulls it out 32, one above three, taking 14th thou stripe. Sean, 31 on the tree, two above eight. And no bueno. I'll bring up left-hand side Pete Vertigal out of Knights Ferry, California. Or my bad, Pete Verdagle. In the 68 Barracuda, racing for the Eliminators, dialed in at 590. Right side, Jason Dawson out of North Las Vegas. Dialed in at a 460 in a 2010 Mullis chassis dragster. $14th, I'll separate him up front. Give the win to Jason Dawson, 13 and 13 Hun over. Pete Vertigal, 27 and had some issues. That'll bring up Cody Cloud, left-hand side, the 64 Falcon, racing for the Eliminators. Dialed in at a 630. Right side, Brian Cam in the 84 Firebird, dialed in at a 667. Cody Cloud, oh boy. Cody Cloud, trip, zip, perfect, 635.2 on the 630 dial-in. Brian Camp, 62 and breaks it out by 7 Hun. And I believe Cody Cloud wins $150 courtesy of Mazda's Plus to be the first one in box to be trip, zip. So there you go. Congratulations. Next pair, Randy Cloud. Yeah, and he's a potential buy for round number 2. All of that in one. Left side, Randy Cloud, dialed in at 598. Right side, Dennis Sato, dialed in at 638. Dennis clicks at 35 thou red. Give the win to Randy Cloud, 28 and dead 4. 32 total for Randy. He will move on to round number 2. Your next pair got a couple of lawn darts here. Left side, Tony Fox in the 03 undercover chassis dragster, dialed in at 503. Right side, Tyler Mirup out of Sandy, Utah. The Jordan Mower Motorsports sponsored 03 Mullis chassis dragster. Pete's Diesel Repair on board as well. $33,000 separate him. Give it to Tyler Mirup. 99 and way over, taking a second. Tony, 66, and he was having issues. That'll bring up your next pair. Left side, Bobby Hartshorn out of Oroville, California. The 5th Avenue Body Shop sponsored 02 Worley Chassis Dragster. Dialed in at a 481. Right side, Tom Hall out of Citrus Heights in the 04 Mullis. Racing for Bringing the Heat, dialed in at a 523 in his lawn dart. $8,000 separate him up front. Give the win to Bobby Hartshorn. 19, dead 3, taking $22,000 stripe. 22 total for him, Tom. 27 and one above 7, no good. Left-hand side, David Meyer out of Streeton, California. 2010 Race Tech chassis. Dialed in at a 475. Right side, Sean Ealing. The Ealing brothers have been doing pretty good as well here recently. Sean dialed in at a 647, racing for Snitches Get Stitches. Oh, finally got someone to go in. There we go. $15,000 separate him, and one of them is real good. Give the win to Sean Ealing. 002, dead 9 to beat. 11 total, taking 8,000 stripe. What a race. David, 17, dead 2, and 8,000 behind. That's what we like to see. Next pair must be Bill Wood, dialed in at 842 over on the left-hand side. Right side, Dan Bagwell out of Valley Springs, California. Dialed in at a 684. And Dan Bagwell turns his 16,000 red. Give the win to Bill Wood, 22, 3 above 1. Bill moving on to round number 2. That'll bring up your next pair. Left-hand side, Ron Hartzell out of Modesto, California in the 64 Nova, dialed in at a 618. Right side, Hugh Mueller out of Carmel Valley, California in the 72 Maverick, dialed in at a 670. Hugh turns a 20,000 red. Give the win to Ron Hartzell. Rod, 24 and 8,000 under, but he will move on to round number 2. Left side, Rob Dayton dialed in 695, and the Thunderbird racing for Bringing the Heat. Right side, Jody George dialed in 626. Looks like Jody had some numbers wrong in the box. Give the win to Rob Dayton, 10 and way over. Actually gave it back 4th thou, but Jody broke it out by 12th or 11th thou. Rob, Rob almost had the give back of the day so far. Almost did such a good job of driving that he actually almost lost. Looks like we got to do a little bit of track prep before we finish out box. And then we're going to go into the Jake Hodge side hustle. Next pair, left-hand side, Ken McConnell out of Lake Almanor, California. Almanor. I'm telling you, you got some weird-ass names in this state. Listen, I'm special ed, okay? Ken McConnell, left-hand side, dialed into 541. Right side, John Prop out of Auburn, California. I can say that one. Dialed into 481. And give the win to John Prop, 005, 6 above 7, taking 210s finish line. Ken, way late and way above. Those two don't add up to a win light. Next pair, left-hand side, Joe Froome out of Red Bluff, California. The Tahama Tire sponsored 2012 Yancer chassis dragster. Dialed in at a 485. Right side, Ron Kelly in the 67 Chevy Deuce. Dialed in at a 583. Give the win, Ron Kelly, 42, 2 above 8, taking 10,000 stripe. Joe Froome's a little late, 61, 1 above 9, no bueno. As that'll bring up left-hand side, Chase Trent out of Wilton, California. Dialed in at a 480, racing for the Shot Callers in a dragster. No year, just a dragster. Right side, Jason Vanderpool out of Redding, California. The 2016 Racecraft chassis dragster. Dialed in at a 490. Exactly a 1/10 of a second head start. One of them's dead late. Give the win to Jason Vanderpool, 21, dead 7, taking 25,000 stripe. Chase was 56 and 3 thou under. Next pair, left-hand side. Left-hand side, Craig Merrilies out of Windsor, California, in the top bulb Tesla. Tesla's got a delay box, and it's still all electric, dialed in at 731. Right side, Byron McCullough, dialed in 698. One thou separate them. Look at the Tesla go. On the brakes, and he broke it out. Took too much. Byron, 20, 1 above 4 to get behind 23 thou. Craig was 21 and broke it out by a hun. Next pair left side, Giovanni Colecci out of Maple Valley, Washington in the 2012 Phantom Chassis Dragster, racing for the Hookers. Dialed in at a 498. Right side, Albert Molinari dialed in to 747 in the 02 Trans Am. $17,000 separate him on the starting line. Give the win to Giovanni Colecchi. Got him. 32. 3 above 4, taking 9,000 stripe. Albert 15 on the tree. Had him on the starting line and then went way over. And that's not how you win drag races. Next pair left side, John Colecchi out of Maple Valley, Washington. 504 is the dial in for the 06 Worthy Chassis Dragster over there. Right here, right hand side, Bobby Marcheski, racing for the Shot Callers, dialed in at a 478. $3,000 separate him up front. Top end, give it to John Colecchi. 10 dead, 17 total, taking 13,000 stripe. Bobby, 007 James Bond on the tree, 2 above with the 3, no good. No box, needs your lanes 5 and 6. No box, lanes 5 and 6. No box, 5 and 6. Left hand side, Rob Hartzell out of Modesto in the 65 El Camino, dialed in at a 632. Right side, Artie Pavia, dialed in at a 608. Already 008. 3 Hun under, taking 83 stripe. Rod was 70 on the tree and broke it out by 5 thou on the double breakout. Give the win to Rod Hartzell. Next pair left side, Janice Meyer out of Sheridan. 508 is the dial in for the 2000 Uehara. Right side, Jake Wood dialed in 520 out of Reading, racing for Team Alpha. Janice had some numbers wrong in the box, flinched or something. Give the win to Jake Wood. 23 breaks it out. Jake moving on to round number deuce. Once again, no box, no box, no box. Need your lanes 5 and 6 for second round. No box, lanes 5 and 6 for second round. No box losers, bring your buyback money to the lanes for second round. No box buybacks, bring your money to the lanes for second round. Your next pair of box, left-hand side, C.W. Hofer in the 87 Firebird, dialed in at a 750. Right side, Justin Morgan out of Concord, California in the 2012 Sarmento chassis dragster, dialed in 456. Justin turns his 6th thou red. CW was 41 on the tree and goes 8 over with a 5. Justin's 6th thou red and lifts before the finish line. Hide the sharp objects. I'll bring up your next pair of box, left-hand side, Sasha Hofer in the 91 Firebird, dialed in 770. Right side, Craig Renke out of Yuba City in the 02 Suncoast chassis dragster, dialed in at a 555. Sasha, 003 and 5 above 9, taking 52 thou stripe. Craig, late on the tree, breaks it out for Hun. Next pair, left-hand side, Dennis Paz, dialed into 7 flat, racing for snitches, get stitches. Potential buy for no box is Ryan Haluska. Ryan, you have the potential buy in no box, so if you want, just pull off to the side. Right-hand side here, Philip Dewar out of Colfax, California, dialed into a crispy 410 in the twin turbo dragster. Lawn dart goes zoom. Oh, the lawn dart hooked at the top end. Give it to Philip Dewar, 37. Goes over a 10th over the dial and taking 14 thou stripe. Dennis Paz, 20. And probably set it down way early. 720 with a 9 on the 7 flat dial in. Next pair, left side, David Beckwith out of Rancho Cucamonga, California, in the 79 Malibu, dialed in 728. Right side, Udo Richter, dialed 616 in the Victory chassis dragster, racing for the Shot Callers. Is that DeAndre racing box? What's up, kiddo? One of them's in some trouble here. Top end, give it to David Beckwith. 33, 2 above 3, taking 7 thou stripe. Almost gave it back. Right side, Udo, 16. 6D on the tree, dead 3. No good. That'll bring up your next pair. Left-hand side, DeAndre Fitzgerald in the Snail. Dialed in at 1238 in the 06 Santa Fe. Going up against Marco Peravalaris in the right-hand side. A tough draw when you're going 12 seconds in box. Marco dialed in at a 555 in the 2018 KLRC. Holy. Marco was sitting on the chip for a hot minute. DeAndre turns a 96 thou red. Give the win to Marco. who was 10, one above 9. I'm curious to see if DeAndre buys back into box. Left-hand side, here we go. Danny Cole dialed in 668 in the 69 Camaro. Pac West trailers on board of that hot rod. Right side, Val Torres dialed in 747. One of them's in some severe trouble here. Top end, give it to Val Torres, 11, 4 above 5. Taking 24th out stripe. Danny Cole, 58, 2 above 2, no good. Your next pair, left-hand side, Ryan Mangus in the 71 Nova, racing for the silver plates. Dialed in 671 over there. Right side, Joe Levitt out of Carmichael in the 67 Nova, racing for the Ballers. Dialed in at a 612. $38,000 separated. One's 001. Give it to Ryan Mangus. 001, 1 above 2, taking 31,000 stripe. 13 total there. Joe, 39, dead 5. Ineligible. Your next pair, left side, Ken Parks out of Placerville. The Paz Automotive sponsored 72 Datsun. Fix Auto DC converters on board, dialed in 679. Right side, Gabriel Torres, dialed in 465. G-Money. $4,000 separate them up front. Top end, give it to Ken Parks. 12, 2 above 2. Giving the stripe to G-Money. 18, breaks it out, 2,000. He took 18,000 finish line, needed to take 16,000 or less. Oh, my bad, took 24. Yeah, math, all the math. There you go. Left side, Steve Jaslowski out of San Jose, California. In the 2012 Mustang, dialed in at an 840. Right side, Jessica Opperman, dialed in 675. Looks like Jessica had the box even, so give the win to Steve. 20 on the tree. Almost 2/10 over, lifting there at the top end. Jessica breaks it out 6,000, so she was there, but she had the box set even, which is no good. Left side, Wesley Eisinger out of Ripon, California, in the 69 Valiant. Dialed in at a 611. Right side, Cooper Chun out of Vancouver, Washington. Dialed in at a 540, racing for the Hookers. Cooper Chun turns his 6,000 red. Give the win to Wesley Eisinger. 45, 4 above. Cooper, 6 red and breaks it out by almost a 10th. Next pair, left-hand side, Leroy Duran out of Sun City, Arizona. One of the Tom Bayer Racing School lawn darts. Lucas Oil on the side of that 2000 Worthy chassis. Dialed in at a 503. Right side, Kyle Rizzoli out of San Luis Obispo, California, in the 06 Undercover chassis dragster, racing for the Silver Plates. Dialed in at 483. Leroy turns a 9 thou red. Give the win to Kyle. 007 James Bond breaks it out 12 thou. Leroy 9 red and 5 above. Left-hand side, Jason Galvin out of Bakersfield, California. Another one of those Tom Bayer's school dragsters. The 2000 worthy chassis dialed in 499. Right side, Bill Bothello. The C's Candy 05 Grand Am dialed in at a 490. Side hustle, suit up. Side hustle, you should be suited and booted, ready to go. Not often you see a door car dialed faster than a dragster, but here we go. No box, you can suit up too. No box, you can suit up too. You're going right after the side hustle. One of them's in some trouble. Give the win to Jason Galvin, 26, 4 above 6, taking 12 thou stripe. The driving school paying off for Jason Galvin, 91 on the tree for Bill, and breaks it out 7 thou, mathematically ineligible. Next pair, left side, James Deeroff out of Roseville, California, the third and final Tom Bayer dragster. 02 Mullis chassis dialed into 492. Right side, Brad Pierce out of Riverside, California, in the 63 Corvette Super Gas chassis, dialed into 572. All right, here we go. James and Brad. $25 thou separate them on front. Give the win to Brad Pierce, 21, 2 above 4, taking 16 thou stripe. James, 46, 1 above 5. Not getting there. And your legal buy run on the normal side of box, Rob Knowles out of Sheridan, dialed in 666, racing for the shot callers. So the shot callers got themselves a free point here. All right, correction, no box. Danny Valdez still has the bye. Danny Valdez still on the bye. He didn't use it, so it carries over after first round. Sorry, Ryan. All right, here we go, the Jake Hodge-inspired side hustle. They threw in an extra $100 into their own little pot. Basically how this works is they're gonna, I think there's 4 of them, 3 or 4 of them, and they're gonna run it out. Whoever's the last one standing in the side hustle wins their own pot that they gathered for themselves, so it'll be $400, and then they'll hop in to the next round of box. So that'll be, what, third round? Third or fourth round they'll hop in. Left side, Alan Matcham out of Everett, Washington. And Hugh Jordan out of North Las Vegas. So one of them's in trouble. Give the win to Hugh Jordan, 12, dead 8, taking 47 thou stripe. Alan, 38, and 2 above 9. No good. That'll bring up left side Mark Barnhart at Emmett, Idaho. Dialed in at a 4:56. Right side Robert Butler dialed in 6:32 out of Citrus Heights, California. The Bill Bertram owned 66 Chevelle racing for the Ballers. Robert turns it 08 red, give the win to Mark Barnhart, 46, one above 6, and he will move on to the final round of the side hustle.
Right into round number 2, no box. Here's your first 2. Ryan Haluska, John McCarthy. The air trigger over here, 677. Over there, Ryan, 861. Had the best reaction time in round number 1. Well, didn't do anything for him, unfortunately, because the other guy carried it over. We're off, we're running. We're not real stout on the tree either side, but hey, that's why there's another end of the drag strip here. Your first winner is going to be John McCarthy, 679, 100 miles an hour. Haluska goes dead 9, but 60 to start and left a Hun down there. West Coast Outlaws, bring them on, lanes 3 and 4. West Coast Outlaws, 3 and 4. Jody George, the Bakersfield player. RJ Fechter, right here from Auburn. Well, up there from Auburn. The old Gasser style, 670, 626. A bulb on the tree. We're running. See what 11th Thou can do for Jody George. Well, not that. 667 Fechter coming on back. George puts it under by 4 Hun. Stephanie Paz. Snitches get stitches. Hooker over here, Steve Kelly. The Washington runner. I think these guys would be in the silver plates looking at their race cars, but nah. 610, 626. Again, West Coast Outlaws. Bring them on. Well, it's a good thing there's a second round buyback for some people. 629, Kelly going to move on to round number 3 for free. 611, I think Steph's going to have to pay for the chance to go up there. As we see Cliff Hall and Chuck Adams. Check who actually had the best reaction time for the losers in round number 1. Got one of those newbies over there, Cliffy Hall. We're running. 7 Hun is a whole bunch. Cliff says thank you. 663. Chucko's 11, 8, 9, 1. Dead 1, but a $1.22. Ended the game up top. Justin Short. I think the last time we had a T&A race, this car was white primer. Bob Eels over here. The Mercury Comet. Out we go. $857 Beals. He played that end better. Short played this end great. 001, but 5 up. Roger Phillips, Mike Copping. Next to Phillips the Punisher, 662, 655 Copping. Big small block Chevy, small block Ford. They go for it. 665, 101. Richard Phillips into round 3. 656, Mike Copping. Well, get out the checkbook. Don Momey gonna get ready to fly it. Matty hands are over here. Tony walking in and walking out. Oh, now he's back in.
Hey guys, if you lost first round and you wanted to buy back, there's about 5 or 6 of you on there. Kyle Rizzoli, Danny Cole, 2 names I think normally buy back. You need to get up here now. We are running second round. The buybacks run in with the round. So if you want to buy back, first or second round, you come up when your round number is called.
617 there for Don Momey as Matty just stared at the tree. Again, round 2, no boxes running. If you're buying back into round number 2, like you've lost round number 1 and didn't quite get here in time, it's straight into round 2. It's not a buyback round, it's right into eliminations. Randy Snyder, John Carvalho next to Randy, 654 the Vega. The Camaro, 634. We're out of here. Red light start Randy Snyder. Carvalho, 635, 109. Dean Kirkman, Henry Roberson. It's a pretty stout race. Box, round number 2. Including the buybacks, just have your money out ready, buybacks. Box, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. Outlaws, you've already been called to lanes 3 and 4. We're off. We are red light. Start Henry. Kirkman, 168 out of the gate, 648. Henry, 18 red. Dean just sensed that red light. Andrew Olson, Robert Butler. $838, 573. Robert gets to sit and wait. $577 to Robert Butler. Good enough, $857. Andrew was a bunch off. Now Justin Crosby. The Dart from Lancaster. Jack Swanson from Yucaipa. It's amazing how that wrap looks like rusty paint. Red light start Jack Swanson. Justin Crosby, free trip. Buck 51 light. Oh, that was Tony that told me to do it. Box, hang on. Well, I guess you're rolling in now. Box, might as well be here. You're going to be waiting a little bit, though, because I think the Outlaws are going in between you. Oh, they are not going in between you. Okay, it'll be Box then, Outlaws. I like being over here because I can just say the confusing things that are coming out of the mouth next to me. Dave Schaefer, 639. John Tobias, 613. They're next. Tobias, the Idaho runner. Schaefer, Auburn, it's a little closer. Probably a lot more ethnically diverse, too. We're off. We are red light, John Tobias. Dave Schaefer, 6'3", he goes dead 7. 54 up top and into round number 3. Gus Stanko and Matt Kyleman next 2. For Gus out of West Sac, 6:35. Matt from Vancouver, Washington. Right over the river from the hottest place on the West Coast right now, meaning Portland, Oregon, where it's supposed to be 118 degrees on Monday. 6:62. He's just going to hang around here. The cool Sacramento weather. Yeah, there's about 400ths of a reason to hang around here too right now. 6:64, 100 miles an hour. He goes into round number 3 for free. Stanko, 6'3", 4'5". Jay Griner, Jake Guadagnolo, your next 2. Jake, 6:58, good enough. Chris Stout goes red. 6:63, Junior Stanley goes into round number 3. Let's just keep on playing here. Hey, it's Steve Jaslowski, guy that hooked up all those cameras and things. Okay, Box, you are going to run in front of the Outlaws, so that'll make you happy. Jaslowski gets to go on. Frank Stanley gets to go. Well, gosh darn, I didn't plan on red lighting. 8:64, Stevie. 84 miles an hour, he's going to win it. David Rudd, 8:35. Marco over here, 6:11. Here's Marco, win light, 6:11. He goes dead 3. Rudd, 8:324 on an 8:35. That's a whole bunch of numbers. Just try to subtract there. Linda Valdez, 6:68 over here. Sean Stanley over there, 7:12. Couple of do-overs from round number 1. Red light start, Linda Valdez. Stanley, 109 out of the gate, 7:06 to win it. Ron Nichols, Dennis Paz. 2 more names you didn't expect to see with flashing losers on them. 7:09, 7:01. a little bit more like it, well, at least for one of them. Ron Nichols, big time late. Still got it though. Dennis handed it back. 7:10, 97 miles an hour for Nichols by 44, 10 thou. Paz, 7:09. That is 3 L's and no W's so far for Dennis Paz. Dwayne Opperman and Jim Glenn next two. For Opperman, 7:42. Jim Glenn, 5:90. Box 1 and 2. Now we can call it because I guess Jesse said we can call it now. Tony told me to call it ages ago. That's why we called it. Oh, womp, womp, womp. 593. That 001 there for Jim Glenn. 744 over there for Dwayne. Hun down here. DeAndre and John Victorino next to. 1243 and 769. So, John, hope you have something to do.
You got any more back there?
Victo sit, going. It's 1244 there for DeAndre. 55 miles an hour. Victo 773 gave it to him. Couple more. Get set to go. It is Mike Ealing. Sasha Hofer. $663, $774. 2 lights. Not as bad as it looks. That's only 5 thou. 665 there for Mike Ealing. He was the second best out of the gate and got the W. 7722. Sasha just whiffed the stripe. Ken Park, 681. CW Hofer over here, 751. So we'll say it's about a bulb and a half. $683 there for Ken Parks. That 3 on the tree really helped out. CW 141 out, dead 9 and left 2. Bob Choicer, Tom Marchesano next to. Bob out of Ackville Trailer Sales. B&G Tire running for Team Bravo. Tom Marchesano bringing the heat. He's ready. Oh, Choicer brung too much heat to the starting line. Went un by 5. 6-3-4-3. Tom Marchesano, 106 miles an hour. Here's your last player, Danny Valdez.
Hey, Jesse. Go ahead.
Well, he plops a 9 out of here. Huffs and Puffs goes 661 at 97 miles per hour. John McCarthy, we have not called round number 3 yet for pro, or for no box, just so you know. Cody Cloud, just FYI, you are the potential buy in Super Pro. Dave Beckwith, Kyle Rosario. Let's just keep on running this second round here. $728, $619. We're running. Wow. We're running real good here. The 7 was the slow one. Rizzoli, 6.226 on that 19, 7.317 for Beckwith. There was a foul between them, put 23.10 foul over here on Kyle's side of the road. Ryan Mangus soloing out here. Gets that 6.72. Oh, and he plunked it. Six, 7, 2, 9. That will finish it up. Start out with the box cars here. Jake Wood. Oh no, that's Bill Wood. I didn't bother changing. Getting Sean Ealing. 486 and 647. And we're off. Bill Wood, Sean Ealing. Stripe says Sean Ealing, 649. 104. That is 3 thou at the stripe. For Wood, 48901. Had 4 thou in the bank at the start, but didn't do that other end math correctly. Peter Bedeagle and Byron McCullough next two. For PDB, 628. Byron, 7 even. Red light, Peter Bedeagle. Well, Big Red didn't have something turning in the correct direction. McCullough, 3 thou on the green, 6.997. He did a 3 thou, 3 thou. Ken McConnell, 554. 601 for Eric Wattier. Ryan Haluska, come to the tower, please. Ryan Haluska, come to the tower, please. .603 Eric, 114. Ken McConnell with 6 out of the gate, 546, and way too quick. Bobby Hartshorn, 481. John Probe here at 481. Hey, that's heads up. Again, Ryan, come see us in the tower, please. Or if you happen to see Jesse along the way, just see Jesse. 4848. 2 pair, Bobby Hartshorn into round number 3. 486 for John. Left 2 Hun. Joe Froome and Jessica Opperman. Couple of do-overs from round number 1. 487 and 675. The Tehama Tire Dragster from Red Bluff. We can't really say the Pac West Lane and the Pac West Lane because that really doesn't help. That Pac West Lane and this Pac West Lane. Red light, Jessica. For Joe Froome, 4.878. 144. Janice Meyer, 5'10". Wesley Isaac is 6'12". Hey, how about Janice, 5'10", dead 5. Didn't exactly have some great math. He still had 2 hun down there, which is not something Wesley usually gives you. So do a little light dusting here behind the water box, and then we'll just continue on with box. Okay, if you haven't bought back in, don't think you're going to sit around in the back of the lanes and wait and wait and wait and wait to buy in. Rob Knowles and Jason Dawson next two. For Knowles, 667. Dawson, 461. We're running, wow. 3 foul, but a long wait for it. Jason Dawson, 474 is going to do it by 3/10. Knowles has a problem, 709. I mean, their lights were 69 and 72. Rod Hartzell, Brian Cam next two. Hartzell, 618 over there, the 64 Nova. 84 Firebird over here. Out of Tom and Jack's Automotive, Brian Cam. Super Comp winner from our National Open a few weeks back. Well, 665, Brian gonna move on. 617. Hartzell got there first, but pretty much was done with that 56 light. Randy Cloud, 590 near. Craig Merrily, 730. Or as people from the southeastern part of the United States would call it, the death of drag racing, a Tesla. Merrilee's the light. Merrilee's with the W, 731. 95 miles an hour. Randy Cloud goes 592 and left a hun. $649. Sean McInnes. 525. Tom Hall. You're next too. Oh, that red light was really, really bad. He was like long gone before that amber was off. 650 at 105, Sean McInnes. Tom Hall, 525 at 131. Rob Dayton, 697. Artie, 604 next. Pava. That's how I say it. How'd you like your 8 to be slow by 5? But at least it wins. 7 flat there for Rob Dayton. 59 10,000 stripes. 608 Artie. That was a pretty good old race. Let's go with David Meyer and Hugh Muller. See, who gets their name pronounced wrong more? David Meyer or Hugh Muller? I go with Meyer, because that M-Y-H-R-E. Mihari. Well, now your 16 is bad, but it still got the W. 4739 Meyer. 1,000. Muller took 18,000. He's done. Dennis Posigo, Richter next two. For D-Paz, 703 Udo, 616. $619 Udo. Dennis Paz goes 4 for 4. Udo into the next round. Let's go with DeAndre and Jody George. 6.2 seconds. Give or take 5 thou. DeAndre, 12:45, 51, 6:34. Jody got down there real fast and gave it up. Sasha Hofer and Dan Bagwell next two. Sasha got here for free. Dan had to pay back in. 773 over there, 686 over here. West Coast Outlaws, you should be here. West Coast Outlaws, head this way. Sasha sinks her by 12 thou. Bagwell, 688, 100 miles an hour, and good enough. Hugh Jurgen over there, 469. Mark Barnhart over here, 459. Where's hotter, North Las Vegas or Emmett, Idaho? Surprising how far Jorgen can sit in front of that roll bar in there. The final, the sideshow. In. Gone. 4 thou. That's all. Lights 4, 5, 8, 1 as both cars go quick. Give it to Mark Barnhart. Now Ken Parks and Jake Wood. For Parks, 682. Wood, 519. We're slowly running out of box cars here. They're on. 687 was just giving up too much there for Ken Parks. 520, Jake Wood. Got to 2 hun after you missed 2 hun. Giovanni Kolecki and Jason Vanderpool next to. Those names would just run right off the sheet. Giovanni from Maple Valley, Washington, the 18-year-old, 47-year-old from Reading. Running out, 3 down. Stripe, 5026 there for Giovanni. 491 at 5. That was a hun down there. Now John Kolecki, 504. Steve Jaslowski at 859. John's probably not had to race too many stick Mustangs in Super Pro. Got one now. Again, West Coast Outlaws. Head this way. Oh, chirp. John goes zing right on by. 5078 and took 2 hun down there. Steve gave him, a couple of hun on the starting line just for good measure. 863 and 79. Now Robert Butler and Bobby Marcheski next to Butler over there driving Bill Bertram's Chevelle. Marcheski, the player from Mesa AZ, playing with daddy's money here. About 300 to play with for Bobby there, and that's a winner. Figure 482, 137. Butler goes dead 7, but left 3 hun down here, and Bobby took full advantage. Snugged it to 2 down there, and that was more than enough. Jason Galvin and Ron Kelly. Wonder if they have to call him Mr. Bayer when he's in class. 504 over there, 583 over here for the Kelly family. They're in. They're running. Get about 17,000 over there to Jason Galvin. Give him a W too. 508, 132. Kelly goes 587. Had a 37 or 31 light and left a hun. Now James Duroff and Val Torres. Here's Dad. Only one of the sons with him this time. This Gabe's back in the wing somewhere there. For Deeroff from Roseville, 493, another one of the Tom Bayer team cars. Torres finished 5th in the world last year in Super Comp. Torres spanks Deeroff on the tree, 4-7-6, and moves on to the next round. Torres 9 out, 4-7-6-0. Deeroff went 21 out, and, well, done. Leroy Duran and Marco. .503, 457. Red light start Leroy Duran. Marco 9 out, he gets a 57. He goes a 57. He does 16 total out there. 5:03.9. That was not a bad run for Leroy Duran if you discount that 6th hour red. CW 750 over there. Joe Levitt over here is 613. Levitt, 618.2. Well, that trip zip up top really helps. 756 for CW. 6 Hun down at the stripe, giving it to Joe Levitt. Now, Cooper Chun. Won one of the 2 days back in March-ish, or whenever last time we ran here. 531. Tyler Myra. 494 for the runner from Sandy, Utah. That describes most of the state. Must be one specific sand pile. Couple of Mullis cars coming at you. About 17 foul. That's a bunch. Apparently it didn't mean anything, though. 493 to give it to Tyler. He was behind quite a bit at the get-go. 5.299 there for Cooper Chun. Oh, well. It was 12th, 10th out stripe, margin of victory. You know, just one of those little smidgy things. Alan Macomb, 571. 572 for Brad Pierce. Red light start Brad. Allen, free ride against that 6. 566, he must have saw it. 122, 572, dead 8. Smidge red, and Brad's done. Rod Hartzell. Gabe Torres. You just usually expect to see Val Torres racing on the side of the car. instead of a little tiny G money. 629, Rod. 465, Gabe. Still stamping out more buybacks there for Box. Hartzell just goes in the double bulbs. Now he unbulbs it. Tries it again. Let's play the waiting game. Oh. Ready. Sometimes the waiting game works. 467 for Gabe. 139 for Hun. Separator off the starting line. Stretched out to 7 out there. Chase, 479 over there. Philip Doer, Mr. Quick Car, 410. Wind up the hairdryer. Here we go. That'll be over quick. 4879 there for Chase. 4244 for Phillip. I mean, they were tight at the gate. 5,000, but Turbo Car just didn't do it down at the other end. 600. Dave Beckwith, Kyle Rizzoli. 729 and 482. Outlaws, I see at least one of you out there. West Coast Outlaws, you should be in the lanes, ready to go, because you're next. Beckwith, the Malibu. We're running. 484, 137. Beckwith goes 728, but boy was he late. What the heck is that golf cart using for fuel? Yeah, you're not seeing anything. That is a 389. For Bobby Ray. Ryan Mangus, 672. Bobby was here at the National Open running top dragster, dialing 390s. I guess he decided that the hotter the weather, the faster the car. Ryan over there with the Nova, 672. Gonna be down a bunch for Bobby Ray with the Pro Charger. Takes off and running. Wow. Zoom. 673 Ryan. 98 miles an hour getting out of it. 398, 181 for Bobby Ray. Didn't run the first round, had to buy back into round number 2. Without really making a run, because he made a run real early today, and that was it. Here's Cody Cloud. Went trip, zip. Round number 1 in box, got the free ride. And actually got the free ride. We'll have to look to see who's going to get it next round. Because there'll be somebody new. Well, a 14, slacker. See how close you go to that 631. 634. 108 miles an hour. And Outlaws are next, so we'll be sending the tractors out and doing whatever that stuff we have to do to the track. And be right back in a few more minutes with some no-time racing.
Jim Glenn, you are the potential buy in no box round number 3. Jim Glenn, you are the potential buy in no box round 3. Box round number 3, potential buy is Joe Levitt. Joe Levitt, you have the potential buy in round 3 of box. Also, just a heads up, guys, if you don't know how the T&A races work with buybacks, if you won first round but lost second round, you can buy back into third round only if you've lost second round but you won first round. If you lost first round, bought back once, they're done. If you won first round, and then you lost second round, you can buy back into third round. So all of our first round winners, second round loser buybacks, you can bring it up to lanes or to the lanes for round 3 when we call you. But we're still waiting on our West Coast Outlaw guys to get up here, and then we're gonna run them, and then we'll jump into round number 3. So just hold off. Box and no box, just hold off for right now. You're on standby. All right, we got our West Coast Outlaws getting another shakedown pass. Left side, Sane Probst out of Albany. Right side, Gabe Cogswell. Gabe had to get out of it there. Sane makes a nice straight and true pass. He's ready for first round later on tonight. All right, got our next pair of West Coast Outlaws rolling through the water. Right-hand side, Howard Anderson out of Applegate, California. In the 38 Chevy Altered. AA gasser, I'm assuming. Left side, still driver not on file. Anderson, all sorts of sideways out there, had to get out of it a couple times, pulled the wheels, shook the tires, just about everything. Allman left side, nice straight pass. Next pair left side, Mike Malia out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Mad Mike in the 33 Willys. Another AA gasser. Right side, Doug Reed in the 68 El Camino out of Redding, California. Spec Wright Simpson Race Motors, Bob Bunker, and Hutchison Race Engines all on board. I wonder how you're gonna have two different engine builders on the same car sponsoring them. Maybe one did the top half of the motor and the other did the bottom half. Maybe they got the block from one and then the heads and all the internals from the other. I don't know. Either way, we got Mike and we got Doug. And one more shakedown hit before first round tonight. Lower car is gonna stage up first, I would assume. Yep, here comes the turbo car. Mike Malia just drove out of Doug Reed's life. What a pass there. Doug still had a decent pass, but man, Mike was on a mission. Your next pair, left side, Chris Bates out of Reading. The 66 Chevy 2, there we go. I said Chevelle earlier. Now we got it right, 66 Chevy 2. Jerry Colby doing the tuning over there. Right side, Troy Bowe. Also out of Reading, the Instigator. Both of these guys got turbo power adders. One's a 66 Chevy 2, the other's a 68 Camaro. Spool them up and put them in. Both of them making solid passes there. Chris getting there first. But just another day in the office for those guys. Your next pair, left side, Tim Braun out of Cottonwood. In the 1970 Nova. Right side, Rich Fichter out of Granite Bay, California. 34 Ford. Both these cars turbo assisted. Rich's car has a license plate on it. I don't know how street legal it is, but we'll go with it. Crew chief pulling Tim into the beams. Rich said, I'll do it myself. Oh, there we go. Spool him up and put him in. Solid pass for Tim. Rich gets down the track too, but Tim on a mission there. We go from a pair of turbo cars to a pair of supercharged cars, one a little different than the other. Left-hand side, Paul Langley out of Piedmont. The Oaktown Hustler, the 1970 Camaro, with a Hemi in it. Right side, Steve Rodenberg out of Dobbins, California, the SCR Enterprises 95 Riviera. Left side screw blown, right side pro charged. Paul going down the track with a door open. Steve and Paul both making solid hits there. Maybe a little bit of rear suspension adjustment for those guys, and they'll be back for a first round later on this evening. I believe this is your last pair of West Coast Outlaws. Oh, I lied. There's a single back there. Left-hand side, Ray in the Beretta, the nitrous-assisted Beretta. I think it's the only nitrous car in the class this weekend. The Reed's Auto Body and Gate Pro sponsored Beretta over there on the left side out of Reading. Right side, David Allman in the 98 Firebird. The turbo-assisted 555 cubic inch Chevrolet motor. No box, no box, no box. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. No box to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 3. No box to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 3. If you're buying back into third round, bring $60 to buy back up to the lanes. Only if you won first round but lost second round, you are eligible to buy back. Both solid straight passes for these guys. Allman getting there by a little bit. Man, that Allman car looking real strong today. All right, here we go. Monty Fitzgerald over on the left-hand side. That is right here in Sacramento, the 67 Below Nova. Equipped with a new pair of underwear after that last pass. I don't know what it was, but he got into his own something and played dodge the racetrack. Missed the wall, the other car, and the cones. So here he is, trying to get a solid straight pass here, heading into round number 1 later on. And they're going to shut him off. Fitzgerald camp fighting all kinds of gremlins, it looks like. Got him shut off before he went down the track. See if they can get it fixed and figure it out before first round. And that's going to do it for the West Coast Outlaws. We should have no box in lanes 5 and 6. Box, you are on standby.
Okay, we talked about that 16-car thing, 16-car shootout. We're going to wait till after round 4, then we'll get the first 16 cars, $400, pays $4,000 to win. We'll start that round right after we get all 16 paid. You got to be out of competition in order to run the 16-car shootout. So after 4th round, those of you that can't get it done in the $10,000 race will be able to have another shot at a $4,000 payout. Okay, no box down there. You're in the lanes. No box in the lanes. If you did lose last round and it's your first buyback, get $60. Get it out. We'll be around right now to collect that money. We'll get started with no box 3rd round.
Jim Glenn is the potential buy in no box. Potential buy in no box is Jim Glenn. Joe Levitt, you are the potential buy in box. Joe Levitt, you are the potential buy in box. And you know what? Speaking of box, why don't we call box to lanes 1 and 2? Box. Lanes 1 and 2. All right, here we go. Round number 3 of no box, left-hand side. David Beckwith out of Rancho Cucamonga in the 79 Malibu. Dialed in 731, right side, Steve Kelly. And the 67 Camaro racing for the Hookers, dialed in is 626. Beautiful wheel stand for Steve. 7th thou separate them. Give the win to Steve. 25, dead 5. Getting behind 31 thou. David, 32 on the tree. Breaks it out by 4 hun. No good. Next pair left side. C.W. Hofer out of Calamasa, California. Racing for the silver plates in the 87 Firebird. Dialed in 754. Right side. Don Momi out of Stockton. And the 38 two-door Chevy, dialed in 595. $5 thou separate them up front. Top end, give it to C.W. Hofer, 26, breaks it out 3 thou. Don Momi, 31 on the tree, breaks it out 2 hun. Took 12 thou stripe and mathematically ineligible. Next pair, left side, Jay Griner out of Southern San Francisco in the 74 Ventura, racing for the Shot Callers. Dialed in 679. Right side, Marco Paravalaris out of Petaluma. Pinella Race Engines and Hoosier Tire sponsored. 63 Nova, dialed in at a 612. Box, once again, box, lanes 1 and 2. Box, again, lanes 1 and 2. Jay Griner clicks it, 14 thou red. Give the win to Marco, 19. Breaks it out 5 thou. Moving on to round 4. Next pair left side, Bob Choiser out of Vacaville, California. 753 dial in for the 73 Vega, racing for Team Bravo this weekend. Right side, Bob Beals dialed in 856 out of Rohnert Park in the 72 Comet. Stock appearing. One of them's in some trouble here. Here we go, top end charge. Give it to, Bob Beals steals it. 44 dead 7, taking 46 thou stripe. Bob Choicer, 17 on the tree. And way above, 8 hun above, no good. Next pair left side, Ryan Haluska in the 99 Sierra, also racing for Team Bravo, dialed in 863. Right side, RJ Feichter out of Auburn, California in the 55 Chevy, dialed in at 670. Advantage Ryan, Windlight Ryan, 62, 3 above and 9, 2 above 9, excuse me, taking a 10th stripe. RJ late on the tree and 2 above 2. Next pair left side, Dave Schaefer out of Auburn in the 66 Mustang, racing for bringing the heat. He's bringing the heat all right because it's hot as hell outside, dialed in 640. Right side, John McCarthy in the 63 Nova, dialed in 679. Red light, John McCarthy, 19th out red. Give the win to Dave Schaefer, 47, 2 above 9. Dave moving on to round number 4. Next pair left-hand side, Cliff Hall out of Carmichael. The Hall Bros 64 Falcon racing for the Ballers, dialed in at 663. Right side, John Carvalho out of Modesto, the Mazdas Plus sponsored 67 Camaro, dialed in 636. Couple of local boys out here in Sacramento. Neither of them terribly good on the tree. Top end, give it to Cliff Hall, 55 dead 1, taking 28,000 stripe. John, 74, 1 above 0. No bueno. Next pair left side, Junior Stanley out of Vacaville in the 62 Falcon, dialed in 665. Right side, Justin Crosby out of Lancaster, the BBI Racing Kurth Performance sponsored 62 Dart, dialed in 706. Junior's in some severe trouble here. Top end, give it to Justin Crosby, 19, 600 above, taking 61,000 stripe. Junior Stanley, 132. Dead 5, but when your reaction time starts with a 0.1, your chances of winning the race are not good. Next pair, left side, Danny Valdez out of Bakersfield. Quality Smoke Barbecue sponsored 69 Camaro. Dialed in at 660. Right side, John Tobias out of Castro Valley, California. Home built to him in 2017. Dragster with the shocks. Watch this thing leave as it goes down the track. It looks like it's about to fold in half like a top fueler. Suspension working real good. Dialed in 617. Top end, give it to John Tobias, 008, and way over, taking 90,000 stripe. Danny, 143 and 400 over. No good. Next pair left side, Steve Jaslovsky, Mr. Live Feed himself, dialed in at 859 in the Mustang. Right side, Matt Keelman out of Vancouver, Washington, racing for the Hookers, dialed in 659 in the 70 Nova. $44,000 separate them at the starting line. $55,000, excuse me. Give the win to Matt Keelman, 33, dead 2. Steve breaks it out by a ton, taking 65,000 stripe. Next pair left side, Victo, John Victorino out of Novato in the 98 S10, dialed in 771. Right side, Jody George out of Bakersfield, dialed in 625 in the 84 Buick Regal. Jody turns it 9 thou red, give the win to Victo, 34 on the tree, runs it out the back door, 780 or 778.5 on the 771 dial-in. Next pair, left-hand side, Ryan Mangus out of Colton, California. 71 Nova, dialed in 674. Right side, Jake Guadagnolo out of Linden, California. In the 94 S10 over here, David Myers ride. David's got so many cars, he's letting Jake wheel one of them this weekend, dialed in 655. Seventh out, separate him on the starting line. Top end, give it to Ryan Mangus, 34, dead one. Jake, 27, had him on the tree, breaks it out, 12 thou. Took 20 stripe. Needed to take less than that, no bueno. Next pair, left side, Sean Stanley Jr., dialed in 707 over there in the purple Camaro. Right side, Robert Butler in the 73 Camaro. Dialed in 575. $47,000 out, separate him up front. Give the win to Robert Butler. 30. 3 above 9, taking a 10th stripe. Sean, 77 and a 10th over. Next pair, left side, Ron Nichols out of Livermore in the 64 Olds, dialed in 713. Right side, Dean Kirkman out of Madera, the higher up staffing 55 Chevy, dialed in 646. Nichols, tardy on the tree, give the win to Dean Kirkman, 65, 3 above 3, taking 29th stripe. Ron breaks it out, 7th out. Next pair, left side, Kyle Rizzoli out of San Luis Obispo in the 67 Camaro, dialed in 619. Right side, Henry Roberson in the Mustang, racing for the Ballers, dialed in 740. This should be a good one here. One of them is in trouble. Give it to Kyle Rizzoli, 16. 2 above 5, taking 5 thou stripe. Henry, 51, dropped at the end, still broke out 5 thou and gave it back 5 thou. Box, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Box, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. If you're not here, you are late. Next pair, left side, Roger Phillips out of Modesto. 69 Nova racing for Snitches Get Stitches. Oh, a Snitches Get Stitches battle here. They're guaranteed to get a point, but having them race in third round isn't ideal. Right side, Stephanie Paz out of Cloverdale, dialed in at 611. $14,000 out, separate them up front. Top end, give it to Roger Phillips, 17, 1 above 1, taking 45,000 stripe. Stephanie, 4 over with a 2. No good. As we move on to our next pair, left side, Tom Marchesano out of Roseville, California. Advanced Metal Finishing sponsor, 69 Camaro, racing for Bringing the Heat. Dialed in 632. Right side, Gus Stanko, dialed in 640. One of them's in some serious trouble here. Top end, give it to Tom Marchesano, 008, 2 above 2. Gus, 52 on the tree and breaks it out by 7 hun. Taking 45 thou stripe. Next pair left side, David Rudd out of Wilton. In the 71 Nova, dialed in 834, racing for bringing the heat. Right side, Ken Parks out of Placerville. Fix Auto, North Star Collision Repair sponsors, 72 Dotson, dialed in at 688. Top end, give it to Ken Parks, 17 and 4 above 0, taking 24 thou stripe. David, 53, a little bit late on the tree, 2 above 8, no good. Box, suit up. Box, you can go ahead and suit up. Next pair, left-hand side, Mike Ealing out of Rohnert Park, dialed in 665 in the El Camino, racing for the Snitches. Right side, DeAndre Fitzgerald, dialed in at 1240. The most consistent 06 Santa Fe I've ever seen. DeAndre was ready, but Mike Ealing was even more ready. Top end, give it to, DeAndre Fitzgerald, 24, 2 above 5. Mike Ealing, 001, breaks it out, 13th thou, took 61 at the stripe. Needed to tighten it up, 14th thou more. Big yikes. And your legal buy run in pro, Jim Glenn out of Ridgefield. Super 2 Northwest refinishing, 99 Mullis chassis dragster, racing off the bottom. I don't know if he's foot braking or leaving off the trans brake. Dialed in at 530. Well, I guess he's leaving off the trans brake. That answers that question. 31 on the tree, top end. 528.6 at 132 miles an hour. And that's gonna put us right into box. Box round number 3, left side, Giovanni Colecci out of Maple Valley, Washington. 2012 Phantom Chassis dragster. You don't see many Phantom chassis around anymore, especially not out here. Racing for the Hookers, dialed in at 503 over there. Right side, Hugh Jorgen, North Las Vegas, Nevada. Silver State sponsored 07 Mullis chassis, dialed in at 471. Looks like it's a lawn dart kind of day here in Sacramento. Seventh thou, separate him up front, give it to, Hugh Jorgen. 16 on the tree, dead 3, 19 total, taking 4th thou stripe. Giovanni, 009, 1 above 4. Tough racing there. Exit stage right for Giovanni. Next pair left side, John Colecci out of Maple Valley, Washington. 06 Worthy chassis, dialed in at 507. Right side, John Prop out of Auburn, the 2010 Sarmento chassis, dialed in 490. Eighteenth thou separate him, give the win to John Colecci. 12, dead 4, be 16 total. John, 30 on the tree, breaks it out 7 hun, took 52 thou stripe, mathematically ineligible. Next pair left side, Bobby Hartshorn. Bobby Hartshorn out of Oroville, California, 5th Avenue Body Shop sponsored 02 Worthy dragster, dialed in 480. Right side, Craig Merrilees out of Windsor, The top bulb Tesla. 2018 Tesla Model 3 dialed in 730. $8,000 set, Brandon, but neither are terribly good on the tree top end. Give it to Craig Merrilees, 51, one above one, taking 24,000 stripe. Bobby missed it, 59, two above seven, no good. Next pair of box left side, Jason Galvin out of Bakersfield. One of the Tom Bayer driving school dragsters, the 2000 Worthy. Dialed in a 506. Right side, Brian Cam out of Pacifica, your Super Comp winner here at the National Open. Dialed in 666 in the 84 Firebird, racing for Team Alpha. $46,000 separate him. Give the win to Jason Galvin. 10 dead, 1, 11 total, taking 54,000 stripe. Brian missed it, 56 dead, 9. Mathematically ineligible. Next pair left side, Rod Hartzell out of Modesto in the 64 Nova. Dialed in at a 617. Right side, Jason Dawson out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. And the 2010 Mullis chassis. Dialed in at a 590, or dialed in at a 462. Top end charge, give it to Rod Hartzell, 19, 2 above 2, taking 29,000 stripe. Jason, 77, missed it by a bunch, broke it out, 7,000. Your next pair left side, Robert Knowles out of Shreeden, California in the 69 Camaro, dialed in 669, racing for the Shot Callers. Right side, Sean Eadling out of Rohnert Park. The Haas Woodworking 91 Corvette. Racing for the Snitches, dialed in 648. Top end, give it to Sean, 11, dead 4 to be 15 total, taking 7,000 stripe. Rob Knowles missed it, 70 on the tree and broke it out by 500. And still got their second. Next pair left side, Joe Froome out of Red Bluff, California, the 2012 Yancer chassis dragster, dialed in 488. Right side, Eric Wattier out of Lockford. In the Vega, racing for the Eliminators, dialed in 602. $6,000 separate him on the starting line. Give the win to Joe Froome. 25, dead 5, will be 30 total. Eric Wattier, 31 on the tree, breaks it out 6,000 and got there first by 5,000, so he was mathematically ineligible. Next pair left side, Cody Cloud, the L&M Transmission 64 Falcon, racing for the Eliminators, dialed in at 635. Right side, Wesley Eisinger in the 69 Valiant, dialed in 615. Top end, give it to Wesley Eisinger, 33, and breaks it out 200. Cody 26 and also breaks it out 3 hunt. Got there first by 14 thou and had to give it back. Next pair left side, Sean McInnes out of Valley Springs in the 79 Camaro. Dialed in 649. Right side, Mark Barnhart out of Emmett, Idaho. In that purple long skinny boy over here on the right side, dialed in 458. Top end, give it to Mark Barnhart, 20 and dead 0, taking 7th stripe. Sean McInnes, 45, breaks it out to Hun, no good. Next pair left side, Randy Cloud, the L&M Transmission 69 Maverick, dialed in 592. Tyler Meyer up over here right side out of Sandy, Utah. In the 03 Mullis chassis, Pete's Diesel Repair on board, dialed in 493. One of them's in a lot of trouble. Give the win to Randy Cloud, 15, breaks it out 2 thou, taking 69 thou stripe. Tyler missed it, 87 and 5 thou under, and still didn't get there first. Here we go, left side, Sasha Hofer in the 91 Firebird, dialed in 773. Sasha over there on the left. Right side, Udo Richter, 617 in the 95 Victory chassis, racing for the Shot Callers. Udo's having all kinds of issues. Give the win to Sasha Hofer, 51 and 6 hun over. Udo late and slow. Left side, David Meyer out of Shreden, the 2010 Race Tech Dragster. Dialed in 474. Right side, Brad Peters out of Riverside, California, the 63 Super Gas style Corvette. Dialed in 572. Almost a full second handicap going to Brad over here. Top end, give it to Brad Pierce, 008, one above one, taking 7th out stripe. David, 23 on the tree, dead 3. No good. Your next pair, left side, Rob Dayton out of Livermore, California. In the 56 Thunderbird, racing for Bringing the Heat, dialed in 699. Right side, Dan Bagwell. In the 71 Cougar, dialed in 688. One-tenth separate them on the starting line. Top end, give it to Rob Dayton, 28. And a bunch over, taking 88th out stripe. Dan, 228 on the tree. And 4 hun over. Your next pair, left side, Janice Meyer. Dialed in at a 510. Right side, Byron McCullough out of Petaluma. In the 67 Camaro, dialed in 7 flat. I feel like we got a lot more long, skinny boys left in Super Pro than we do door cars. Ooh, a little bit of wheel spin over here. But Janice is in trouble. Top end, gave it to Byron McCullough, 23, 3 above, taking 2/10 at the finish line. Janice, 248 on the tree, dead 7. Car's running good. Janice just missed it. And that's how the cookie crumbles. Next pair, left side, Bill Wood out of Reading, the 99 Victory Chassis Dragster, racing for Team Alpha, dialed in 488. Right side, Jason Vanderpool out of Reading in the 2016 Racecraft Chassis Dragster, dialed in 490. Almost dead even. One of those true start deals. Bill Wood, 6 red, Jason, 10 red. So give the win to Bill Wood. 6 red, breaks it out, 7th out. Jason, 10 red and dead 8. Ouch. That had the makings of a good race there. Left side, Alan Maccham out of Everett, Washington in the 67 Nova, Federal Way Auto, Pacific Power Battery, Village Transmissions, and Abby Van Dam Carpets on board. Dialed in 567. Right side, Val Torres, dialed in 476. Allen turns it 9th out to the dark side. Give the win to Val Torres, 13, 1 above 6 for the win. And that'll bring up your next pair, left side, Steve Jaslowski, 2012 Mustang, dialed in at 859. Steve's gonna be banging gears all the way down the track, going up against Bobby Marcheski out of Mesa, Arizona. Dialed in 482, racing for the Shot Callers. One of them's in a lot of trouble here. Top end, give it to Bobby. 21 breaks it out, 4th out. Steve, late on the tree, breaks it out, a 10th. And that's going to end Steve's day. Next pair, left side, C.W. Hofer. 755, the dial in over there on the left side in the 87 Firebird. Right side, Chase Trimp, racing for the Shot Callers, dialed in 479. 14th out, separate them on the starting line. Give it to CW Ho for 11, 1 above 1, taking 17th out stripe. Chase, 25, 1 above 4. No bueno. Chase, your dad said you're fired. You just got kicked out. We're gonna let your mom drive tomorrow. Next pair, left side, Rod Hartzell out of Modesto, 65 El Camino, dialed in 630 over there. Right side, Ron Kelly, dialed in 585 in the 67 Chevy 2. Give the win to Ron Kelly, 20 and way over. Rod Hartzell, 2 thou red and 4 above. Ron Kelly decided to just shut her down and save it for next pass. Also, Ron Kelly is looking for a small block Chevy header gasket. If you have a header gasket for a small block Chevy, please go see Ron Kelly or bring it up to the tower. Next pair, left side, David Beckwith dialed in 727. Right side, Jake Wood dialed in 519, racing for Team Alpha. $16th, I'll separate him on the starting line. Top end, give it to David Beck with 003, 1 above 4, taking 15th out stripe. Jake Wood, 19, 1 above 3, no good. Your next pair, left side, Ryan Mangus in the 71 Nova. Racing for Silver Platter Racing. Dialed in 671, right side, Marco Paravalaris. Dialed in 457. $13th, I'll separate him up front. Top end, give it to Ryan Mangus. 12, 2 above 1, taking 18th out stripe. Marco, 25, 2 above 6. No good. Your next pair, left side, DeAndre Fitzgerald dialed into 1244, going up against G-Money, dialed into 464. Gabriel Torres in the 2016 American Chassis Dragster. $17th, I'll separate him. Give the win to G-Money, 58, dead 7. DeAndre, 41, had him on the tree. Believe it or not, but breaks it out 3 hunt. Took 50th stripe, needed to take 30 or less. 20 or less. Yeah, 20 or less. Listen, man, it's getting late. I've been up since frickin' 5:30. And I'm not the best at math, so 5 o'clock. And man, when I used to go racing with my grandpa, we'd be up at ass crack at dawn to get to the track 2 hours before the gates open to make sure we got our parking spot. Oh yeah. Your last pair in box, Kyle Rizzoli and Joe Levitt. Kyle dialed in 482, Joe dialed in 612. fourth out separate him. See, this that math thing again. 9 on the tree, dead 9. 18 total for Joe Levitt, taking 11th out stripe. Kyle, 13 on the tree, 1 above 6. Hard race to win. And that'll do it. We're going to take a little 5-minute break. Make sure everybody's staying hydrated out there because it's getting hot. Find some shade, find some water, maybe a little Gatorade. Keep those electrolytes up, you know what I'm saying? And stay tuned for the next call to the lanes. John Tobias, you are the potential buy run in round number 4 of No Box. John Tobias, potential buy round number 4 in No Box. And Joe Levitt will carry his buy over to next round of Box. All right, can we get no box? No box, lanes 5 and 6. No box, round number 4, lanes 5 and 6. Once again, John Tobias, you have the potential buy in no box. You know what? Box will take you too. No box 5 and 6. Box 1 and 2. Box, you can bring him on up. Box, lanes 1 and 2. Joe Levitt still carries over his buy from last round. So Joe Levitt, you have the potential buy in box. And we can bring box up to lanes 1 and 2.
Hey, no box, you should be in the lanes. We have like 95% of you, meaning 2 cars are missing. So no box, be here, be ready. Be set, you're coming up. I don't know, here comes Tony to change the game again.
The round after this will be call-out round. After this is call-out.
Okay, guys, after this round, we do the call-out round. You'll be choosing who you're racing, depending on your reaction time. The highest reaction time it would be caller number 1, and they'll call out who they want to race, and so on and so forth, all the way down through the list. Also, we're going to want to run the 16-car shootout. We're going to go 2 more rounds before we start that. We've got 5. We've got 6 entries. We need 10 more. So get your wallets out, bring up $400 to Jesse or I, and we'll wait 2 more rounds, and then we'll get started. And it's the first 10 people that come up with that money. If there's more than that, then we'll put an alternate. And if they don't, the guys, we can't get a full field, we'll call the alternate. But the first 10 guys, $400 gets in the shootout.
Hey, all we need now is our starter and a few other people, and we'll be ready to go. No box, be suited and ready. There we go. Let's cut them down to 10 cars. Ryan over there, 865. Steve Kelly. One of those out of town, Jaspers, the Great Northwest over here. 627. 1 full tree separation. Velasco won up in Fallon a couple of weeks ago. Bumpity bumpity bump bump bump. There we go. And now we're off. We're running. We are red light. Start Steve Kelly. Ryan Aluska, free trip on that 29 light. He goes 8.656. Throws a dead 6 up there to go against that dead 2 with a dead red 005. Cliff Hall's Matty Kyleman next. 664, 662. One of those easy races to see who's taking a nap. Well, they keep it tight on this end, too. Here's the blinky thing. 661, they both go quick. Kyleman, 6613. Better than that 6629. Dave Schaefer, Marco Parvaleros. Next two. 642 over there for Schaefer. 612 here for Marco. Running down the road, it's going to be Dave Schaefer, 643. Marco drops an egg out there and ends up 18 thou short. Hey, there'll be a West Coast Outlaw meeting at Troy Bowe's trailer at 5 o'clock. 18 minutes from now, so West Coast Outlaws meet at Troy Bowe's trailer, 5 p.m. John DeVictorino, Jim Glenn, next two. 775 and 527. Victo's out. Glenn's out. Who's going back in? Jim Glenn, 529, 132. Now is when those things get tight. That was a 2,000 stripe there. DeAndre over there, Bob Beals over here. I mean, they're getting closer. It's only 4 seconds this time. Bob's usually the one that gets to be 2 miles down the racetrack before his opponent gets cut loose. This time he gets to play Predator. Here comes that thumping Comet. Does it, 858, 77. DeAndre grabbed 900 at the stripe. CW over there, Roger Phillips over here. It's pretty darn good drag race getting set to go. 752 and 663. .664 there for Roger. Pushed CW under by 9 thou, or 19 thou. CW took 5 at the stripe. Tom Marchesano and Justin Crosby. Crosby's car, one of those, where'd that thing come from sort of race cars. 634, 711. Those are the numbers. Kind of put big gaps between the starting line. This time it's going to be, wow, 635 there for Tom Marchesano. Left second by 3 hun. Crosby gave it to him, 722. Ryan Mangus and Robert Butler. Ryan, I believe, is the only racer left in both categories. .674, 574. Couple of lights on the old starter stand there. Red light, Ryan Mangus. Robert Butler, free trip, 16, light 576. Mangus went red and then grabbed a whole bunch. Just because. Kyle Rizzoli and Ken Parks next up. 619 over there for Kyle. For Ken, 688. Rizzoli, 620, 105. Ken Park grabbed a whole bunch down there, like 8 hun. Only needed less than 2 of that. Dean Kirkman, John Tobias. Your last 2. We start with a tie run, we end with a tie run. 4th out the start line. 619, John Tobias is going to keep carrying that by run chance. Kirkman, 646.8. 8th out Stripe. Takes him down to 10 as we'll be starting up round number 4 of box in just a sec. Give Ryan a couple of milliseconds to get back here. Again, West Coast Outlaws, you have a meeting over at Troy's trailer at 5 o'clock. That's now 13 minutes. Randy Cloud, Hugh Jorgen. First 2, round 4 of box. 592 and 467, the big numbers. Thinking about it. Now let's do it. Red light, Randy Cloud. Jorgen goes 6 out, 4.698. Good enough. Now, Bill Wood, Craig Merrilies. Nice thing about Craig's car is, you know, he can hear the other car coming really easily. Go about half track when a Tesla goes by, all you hear is tire noise. .487, 730. Here comes Bill. Zoom. Yep, Bill Wood. 19 out, dead 7. That was more than enough when Craig went 35 out. Now Joe Froome and Mark Barnhart. Barnhart, who was top dog in the run for the money for a few moments this morning. 458 for Joe Froome, 488. About 7 thou. Done. 488. Dead 9 with the 16 on top. Barnhart goes 9 out. Added 21 to it. 25 beats 30 by about 5 thou. Jason Galvin and Sean Ely next two. 504, 647. Healing 6-4-9-8. Put only a 1 up on top. Jason Galvin was pretty much done. Sean left 29 total. Galvin went 51 to start. Now, David Beckwith, Wes Eisinger. Red light start Beckwith. Eisinger, 613, 3 on top. Good enough. Now Sasha Hofer and Brad Pierce. For Sasha over there, 773. Pierce, 572. There's that little nest of boxcars sitting back there, all waiting to see who's coming up next. Cody Cloud, if you have nothing better to do, come see us in the tower or find Jesse and give him a piece of your mind. It's a positive thing, though, so make it a happy piece. Here goes Pierce. Sasha waiting down there. Pierce, 572. Good enough. Dead 6. 769. Sasha grabbed about 4 extra. Rod Hartzell over there. Byron McCullough over here. For Rod, 618. Byron, 701. Ouch. McCullough sort of stared at a Christmas tree counting down and went, oh, that's pretty. Oops. I should have gone. Rod with a free run, basically. 637 at 100 miles an hour. Byron, 400 light. 704. Now, John Kostelecki over there, 507 for the worthy car. The T-Bird over here, Rob Dayton, 699. Oh, something happens with Kostelecki's car, and it just rolled out of the beams. Dayton, 702, 97 miles an hour. Push John back as one of those electrical thingamabobs didn't do its job there. CW, 753. Val Torres, 475. They are next. That was not something I was expecting to see happen. Holy cow, and he got it back. Torres, 115 on the tree. CW grabbed almost 2/10 at the stripe with a 007 light. Val gets the gift of the day as Ryan Mangus and Bobby Marcheski come up to go. Double dang. That's for the 002s squared. 483, 139, 66, 10,000 stripe. Bobby puts out Ryan. Both of them. 002 out of the gate. Gabe Torres over there, 464. Ron Kelly over here, not in a 67 Chevy 2. T&A Racing has something in their bylaws. Check it somewhere in the index, way back, you know, the appendix. It probably says you can change vehicles from a very fast Chevy 2 to a giant slug. Kelly, all staged in nice and deep there, ready to go. Gabe says, I don't need to really get the motor up yet. Now I do. So, 467, 140 for Gabe. Kelly, not bad for the first shot in the car. I mean, he was 70 on the tree, then 1240. Only left 5 down there. Joe Levitt getting the bye run. For Joe Levitt, 612. Wow, how about a 4-pack on a single? Wow. I mean, Bobby Ray's car went from like kind of loud to way loud there. I think Pro Chargers are noisier than those other type of superchargers. You know, the ones that are actually obvious and sit on top of the motor? Pro Chargers just have a different type of noisy. He actually dialed 389 earlier. Went 390 something. $398, 180 miles per hour. It's about what he was doing all through the National Open where he went to the final. So I think that's about it, except I see Andrew and his Camaro sitting back there. So guessing they're getting ready for a test flight. And the lanes are empty for a few minutes as we'll take a little pause before we call our next category back. We'll see if Logan gets his car back tomorrow. See how close we can go to 570. .21's not too bad. 590, well, just dial up a couple of tenths. All right, we'll be down for a bit.
George, please come up to the tower. George, please come up to the tower. West Coast Outlaws. West Coast Outlaws. First round. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. West Coast Outlaws. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Whenever you get done with your meeting, we need you to lanes 3 and 4.
All right. The taco feed. Let's talk about the taco feed for a minute. I don't know how she's doing down there, but I know that she told me to find 5 beautiful volunteers to help us with the taco feed. So all of you women out there that have been bored all day and your boyfriend got out first round and he's cranky and irritated, you don't want to be around him anymore, head over to this taco tents. We need 5 more volunteers to kind of fill taco shells and all that good stuff. So Tess, I know you're out there. Dixie, I know you're out there. Calling you out right now, girls. Find 3 more and get over there to the taco feed and help Jen and Diane. And there's a few others over there already, Justin and Christian and Paige and Shortney's over there too. That'll give us about 9 people. It'll go quick, fast, and everybody will get some hot food. Big D says he's hungry, and Sheila says yes.
Tony, call Cody Cloud to the tower.
Cody Cloud, we need you to the tower. Cody Cloud, need you to the tower.
Tell him he won his entry back today for his 000 light, courtesy Mazda's Plus.
I'm not going to tell you what you won, Cody, because I think I'm going to take that money and put it into the shootout for you. So Cody,
At least tell him that it was paid for by Mazda's Plus.
Cody, bring another $100 up, and we're going to put you into the shootout because you got your entry back from Mazda Plus for having the first perfect light in elimination. So congratulations, Cody. $300. 150, sorry, 150 one day. They're correcting me as I talk. Anyway, thank Mazda Plus. Tomorrow, he won't be here tomorrow. Next race, tell him thanks for the free entry Saturday at the Twin 10's. We got about 4 spots left in the quick 16 or the 16 car shootout. We'll give it another round until we get all of you in. So if you go out this round and you want to jump in, then we've got 4 spots left. We've got a spot with your name on it. If you want to jump in, you lost to any one of the first 4 rounds, just come up and pay Jesse right now. He's at the base of the tower. We'll get you on the list, and away we go. All right, no box and box. We're going to start with no box. So box, you got a little more time. No box. Start heading your way on up here for the call-outs. Call-out round is coming up. Again, the way we do the call-outs, it'll be on a reaction time. Best reaction time is number 1, all the way through the worst reaction time being, of course, the bottom of the list. We're going to get that right now from Eric, and then I can kind of talk about it over the microphone. I think we're getting pretty close to tacos, though, guys. I'm going to say another 30 minutes. We should be pretty close. We do have a lot of beer on ice over there, you guys, right now, and it's been cold for about 2 hours, so you don't need to go over there to eat tacos right now, but you can go over there and get a cold beer. We got water on ice as well. There's a couple Trulies in there if you dig to the bottom, if that's how you roll. All right, no box. Here's how it lays out. Jim Glenn, you're number 1. You're going to be the first guy to call out. And you got either Robert Butler, who's number 2 call out. You got John Tobias, number 3 call out. Matt Kielman, number 4. Dave Schaefer, number 5. Ryan Haluska, number 6. Roger Phillips, number 7. Kyle Rizzoli, number 8. Bob Beals, number 9, and to round it out, number 10, Tom Marchisano. So that's how it goes. Jim will call first, Robert second, John third, Matt fourth. And if it gets that far, Dave will call fifth. And number 6 is Ryan, number 7, Roger, number 8, Kyle, number 9, Bob, number 10, Tom. On the box side, we got 12 cars left. Number 1 call out, Sean Ealing. Sean will be the first guy to call out. Bobby Marcheski, number 2. Bobby Marcheski coming all the way from Phoenix. Wesley Azinga, number 3. Joe Levitt, number 4. Hugh Jordan, number 5. Joe Froome, number 6. Bill Wood, number 7, couple of Reading guys. Rob Dayton, number 8. Rod Hartzell, number 9. Way to go, Rod. Way to get in there, buddy. Brad Pierce, number 10. Gabriel Torres, number 11. And Val Torres, the Torres family, coming to race havoc here at Sacramento Raceway. Rounds it off with number 12. Guys, go ahead and come up. Jesse will meet you down the lanes. We'll do the call-outs real quick and get you down the track.
Kyle Rizzoli. Kyle Rizzoli, we need you to the lanes. We're doing call-outs, and we're missing you. Kyle Rizzoli needs you to the lanes.
Super Pro racers, for your call outs, go see whoever you're supposed to see in the lanes. They only have like 5 of them there. Need the rest of you. Super Pro, back to the lanes.
All right. Getting down to the nitty gritty here in no box. 12 cars left. I lied, 10 cars left in no box. Left-hand side, Ryan Haluska. 865 is the dial-in for the 99 GMC Sierra over there in the left-hand side of the racetrack. Racing for Team Bravo. Right side, Kyle Rizzoli. San Luis Obispo, California, in the 67 Camaro. Dialed into 618. One of them's in some trouble here. Top end charges, it's going to be Kyle Rizzoli, 009, 2 above 0, taking 13,000 stripe. Ryan Haluska, 33 on the tree, dead 9. No good, lost it on the starting line. Your next pair, left-hand side, Roger Phillips out of Modesto in the 69 Nova. Dialed in 663, racing for the Snitches. Right side, John Tobias. Dialed in 618 in the custom-built dragster, a little short bus. Top end charge, give it to, Roger Phillips got him, 21 dead 0. John Tobias gave it back to Thou. John 007 on the tree, 1 above 6. Either gave it back to Thou or couldn't get there to Thou. Either way, Roger Phillips moving on. Next pair of no box, left-hand side, Tom Marchesano out of Roseville. Advanced Metal Finishing sponsored, 69 Camaro, racing for Bringing the Heat, dialed in 634. Right side, Jim Glenn, been killing it all day, getting all kinds of points for the Hookers. Out of Ridgefield, Washington, the Super Tune Northwest refinishing sponsor, 99 Mullis chassis dragster, dialed in 528. Four Hun separate them up front. Top end, give it to Jim Glenn. They both missed it. 56 on the tree. 5 above 3, taking 5 thou stripe. Tom Marchesano dead late, 1 above 9. No good. As that brings up left-hand side, Dave Schaefer out of Auburn, California, the 66 Mustang, racing for Bringing the Heat, dialed in 642. Right side, Robert Butler, dialed in 574. Out of Citrus Heights in the 73 Camaro. 10 thou separate them up front. Top end charge, give it to Robert Butler, 28 and 3 above 6. Pushing Dave out. Dave, 18 on the tree and broke it out 4 Hun. Taking 80 thou stripe, needed to take 40 or less. Your next pair, Bob Beals left side, 856 is the dial in. Right side, Matt Keelman racing for the Hookers, dialed in 657. Beautiful wheel stand out of the Nova. And one of them's in some trouble. Top end, give it to Matt Keelman, 18, 1 above 0. Bob Beals, 56 on the tree, break it out 4 Hun, taking 6 thou stripe, mathematically ineligible. We need Box to the back of the lanes for pairing. If you're not already there, Box, we need you to the back of the lanes for call-outs. Also, tacos are ready. If you got a wristband, go get in line for tacos. If you got a wristband on your arm, go get in line for tacos. But we do need Box to the back of the lanes for call-outs. If you're not already there, you're late. Hey, we still got a few more spots in the shootout. 400 to enter, 4,000 to win. Need 4 spots. 4 spots still up for grabs. 3 spots left in the shootout. We need 3 to make this thing happen. $400 gets you a shot, 4 rounds for $4 grand. All right, we got box in the water box. Right now, talking about the points, the hookers are in first place and the snitches are 3 points behind, and both teams still have a few drivers in. Here's one of them, Sean Ealing, 648, Rob Dayton, 7 flat. 16th out, separate them on the starting line, top end. Give it to, ooh, Rob Dayton gets it, 26, 1 above 8, taking 9th thou stripe. Sean Ealing, 10. And gets behind 9 thou. Ouch. Well, that just killed the snitches' chances a lot. Next pair up, Bill Wood, left side, 487 dial in. Racing for Team Alpha, right side, Hugh Jorgen out of Las Vegas. Dialed in 472. Bill's in, Hughes in. 14th, I'll separate them up front. Give it to Bill Wood, 10, 1 above 8, taking 15th thou stripe. Hugh, 24, 1 above 9. And he's going back to the trailer. Hey, maybe he wants to enter the 16-car shootout. Who knows? Next pair. Left side, Brad Peters out of Riverside, California, 63 Corvette, dialed in 572 out of Riverside. Right side, Wesley Ising out of Ripon, 613 is the dial-in for the 69 Valiant. One of them is in a lot of trouble here. Top end, give it to Wesley Isinger, 8 dead, 3 to be 12, 11 total. Wesley, 11 total, taking 21 thou stripe. Brad, 35, breaks it out, 3 thou, no good. Mathematically ineligible. And that'll bring up left side. Joe Froome, driving Jason Vanderpool's car, dialed in 490. Right side, Joe Levitt, dialed in 612, racing for the Ballers. One of the lone Ballers still in the race. Top end, give it to Joe Levitt. 11, dead 8 to be 19 total, taking 58 thou stripe. Joe, 27 and 5 above, no good. That'll bring up left side Rod Hartzell, Modesto, California, in the 64 Nova, dialed in 617. Right side, Bobby Marcheski, Mesa, Arizona, racing for the Shot Callers, dialed in 481. And that next pair coming up into the water box, that's a tough draw. One thou, separate them up front. Top end, give it to Rod Hartzell, 26, dead 9, taking 10 thou stripe. Bobby Marcheski, 25 on the tree and 2 above to get behind 10 thou. And that'll bring up the Torres family, father and son. Left side, Val Torres, dialed in 474. Right side, G-Money, dialed in 465 in the 2016 American Chassis Dragster. Here we go, Torres versus Torres. $17,000, I'll separate them up front. Top end, give it, ooh. Give it to Gabriel Torres, 29, dead 4, taking 6,000 stripe. Val, 12 on the tree, had him covered. Got behind 6,000. And G-Money moving on.
All right, we got 3 spots left. There was another round that went by. There's got to be a couple of you guys that want to jump into the shootout. 3 spots left. Val Torres, you get into the shootout. I know you're dying to keep racing. That was kind of jacked up. You had to race your son that round. They're both on the bottom of the ladder. Nobody chose them. So 3 more people. Let's get them in the shootout. We can get them called up here. We can start running that program and get that done here in the next hour and a half. All right, we got box. Listen up, box and no box. I've got the ladder here. Wesley Eisinger. Izinga. I know I say it different every time I call your name, Wesley. You're number 1. Bill Wood, you're number 2. Joe Levitt, number 3. Dead on Joe. 00 Joe. Number 4, Rob Dayton. Number 5, Rod Hartzell. Number 6, Gabriel Torres. Gabriel, come on, buddy, get to the top of the list. That'll take us down to 3 cars. Now, in the box side, no box side. Number 1 with the bye, Kyle Rozzoli. Number 2, who will choose first in the call-out, Matt Kielman. Number 3, Roger Phillips. Number 4, Robert Butler. Number 5, Jim Glenn. Take a few minutes, cool down, fill them up, and then head on up. Give you about 5 minutes, 6 o'clock, get them back up here. And by the way, those of you that hadn't got tacos yet, if you got a wristband on, tacos are over there in the handicap zone. We've got 4 ice chests of beer and 4 ice chests of water. Stay hydrated, drink a lot of beer. West Coast Outlaw, I know there's a couple of you guys up here. Let's get the rest up. We'll get you guys down the track for your first round. Those of you that are here watching, I see a couple, 500 people in the stands over there. Thanks for atta baby. Atta baby. Anyway, gonna finish that program tomorrow if you want to come back and check it out. Gates open at 8 o'clock. We're gonna start running cars at 10. Also, while we got a minute, our next T&A event will be on the coast over there in Samoa. Promotion at the ocean. Samoa drag strip. Those of you that have not been there yet, it's a treat. Got to come check it out. 7500 final round racing, July 31st, August 1st, both days. We're going to also do a test and tune on Friday. They'll give us 3 days over there in the cool weather. I was there last weekend, 65 degrees every day. It's sunny. Yeah, I know. It's almost cold. So check it out on Facebook. Jesse will be talking about it over the next couple of weeks. But look at your calendar. If you can join us, get over there to Samoa. If you go to the hotel we've got is in Eureka. It is Red Lion Inn. And the promo code is on our Facebook page. But I believe it is SD-1 is the code. And it gets you the room for $100. And it actually is a nice hotel. They've got a nice pool. They've got a bar, breakfast area, and a restaurant inside. So it's a nice place, probably one of the nicer ones in town. That's Red Lion Inn in Eureka. SD1 is the code. That would be promotion at the ocean, July 31st, August 1st. After that, we'll load up and go to Boise, and we'll run the Night Fire. Looking forward to that. That's a great event every year. For those of you that go, you understand that. They run the Nitro Heritage Series there. Always a lot of fun over there in Boise. This ought to be a fun round in the West Coast Outlaw group. Actually, cars are getting down the track pretty good. Go over there and check out that TBR garage trailer. Go see Dave and Matt. You need some chassis work done. You need some specialty work done. Go over and see our sponsor, TBR. Good people, honest, fun to hang out at their shop. They got poker tournaments there on a monthly basis. Good place to be. Okay, just so we're clear, we got in the West Coast Outlaws, I want Monty Fitzgerald's pass, the group, his pair, to go last. Make sure Monty Fitzgerald's pass, his group is last. Just in case.
Yeah. Not worth saying.
All right, West Coast Outlaws, go ahead and suit up, get in the cars. We'll be ready to go here in just a moment.
And then he tried to claim that he had that as well.
No box. Work your way back up. No box.
So that wasn't you here on this day because we had the line.
No box. Kyle Rizzoli, Matt, Roger, Robert, Jim, lanes 5 and 6, 4 and 5, right around that area. Box, Wesley, Bill, Joe, Rob Dayton, Rod Hartzell, Gabriel Torres, 1 and 2.
All right, it's about that time. We got West Coast Outlaws round number 1 fired up, about to pull through the water. First pair out left side, Steve Rodenberg. A long John Force style burnout over there. Out of Dobbins, California. The SCR Enterprises 1995 Riviera. Pro charged car. Sounds like it's having a hard time idling over there. Right side, Tim Braun. Out of Cottonwood, California. 1970 Nova. Turbo assisted. About to go no time racing here. Double elimination for these guys. So if they lose first round, they get put on a loser's bracket, and then if they lose again, then they're done. Tim Braun gets pulled closer to the pre-stage bulb, and he turns it on, waiting for Steve. Steve's gonna stage first, and Tim's gonna spool up the, oh boy. Trans brake didn't hold, oh, and there goes Steve. Steve rolls through the beams, the trans brake didn't hold. Give the win to Tim Braun. So Steve is gonna go to the loser's bracket tomorrow and try to race his way back into the show. Looks like we got some track cleanup to do real quick. We got a little spillage over here on the right side out of Tim's car, so we're going to clean that up and then keep it pushing with the rest of the first round of West Coast Outlaws. All right, shootout, guys. Lane 7, you get 1 time run. Stand by. Shootout, guys, stand by for a second. All right, shootout, guys. If you are still currently in the 10 grander, you do not get a time run for the shootout. If you are not still in the 10 grander, you can make your way up to lane 7 to get 1 time run before the shootout. I'll say it again. If you are still in the 10 grander for today, you will not get a time run before the shootout. If you are not in the 10 grander for today, you can come up to lane 7 and get 1 time run before the shootout. All right, well, David Allman is going to get a single here. And it looks like he's just going to break the beams. Yep. So David Allman is going to move on after Mike Malia broke. All right. This hopefully will be our first full pair to go down the track together. We got the left-hand side, Jonah Allman in the 68 Camaro. Right side, we got Ray, Reed's Auto Body and Gate Pro on board of the red Beretta. Ray out of Reading. Saw him testing like a month or so ago when I went up there to go race. Both these cars are nitrous assisted. Jonah Allman and Ray Weidner, or Widener, whichever you prefer. All right, here we go, Jonah. Oh, there comes Ray. Oh, it's a close race, top end. Give it to Ray. That was a pretty good matchup. Ray moving on to the winner's bracket. Jonah gonna have to race his way back in tomorrow. As I hear a blower car fire up over behind the water box. Next pair up. Left-hand side, Troy Bowe out of Redding, California, the Instigator. Turbo assisted 68 Camaro. Hurricane race engines, 555 cubic inch motor under the hood. Going up against Paul Langley over here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Blower assisted 1970 Camaro, the Oaktown Hustler, with a Hemi under the hood. Blown Hemis have been known to be a good combo, so. Troy and Paul fixing to do battle. One's gonna have to race their way in tomorrow. I see the tape holding the door shut on Paul's car over here, passenger side. Halfway down track, the door open, pre-stage. Paul's in, Troy's spooling up, here we go. And give the win light to Troy Bowe, the instigator, getting it done. Turbo's come on strong there at the top end of the racetrack. Paul is going to have to go the long way around tomorrow. I'm going to go check out the track real quick. Looks like we got Troy stuck down there on the top end. Couldn't quite get to the turnoff, so we're gonna go push him off, get that trash that blew onto the racetrack, and get the next pair fired up here shortly. All right, we got Troy cleared off the top end, got the racetrack cleaned up, and we're gonna send another pair down the racetrack. Left-hand side, Chris Bates out of Redding, California, the 66 Chevy Deuce. Jerry Colby out there doing the tuning for him. Right side, Gabe Cogswell out of Albany, Oregon, making the drive all the way from Oregon, the 1970 Dart with a 510 cubic inch turbo-assisted Hemi under the hood. Chris and Gabe. Chris has a pretty stout hot rod this weekend, being able to get down with, looks like, with ease in the heat. Here we go. Spool it up and put them in the beams. And Gabe rocks out of the beams, give the win to Chris, who just sets the track on fire. One hell of a pass there for Chris, looking strong moving into tomorrow. Unfortunate break for Gabe, but he's going to get one more shot tomorrow. Your next pair, left side, Sane Probst. Another one of those Albany, Oregon boys. 1967 Nova over there. Turbo assisted with the license plate on the back. Right side, Howard Anderson out of Applegate, California. '38 Chevy Coupe. Supercharged 451 cubic inch motor for Howard. One of those AA fueler guys. Howard said, hey man, I'm ready to go. Top end, give it to Howard Anderson. Next pair, Rich Feichter out of Granite Bay, California. 70 years young in the 34 Ford Coupe. Looks like Rich is going to get a bye here. Here we go. Rich is going to move on to round number 2 tomorrow. With a tame pass. And that's going to do it for the West Coast Outlaws. And we're going to move into no box.
All right, let's take them down to a semifinal. Roger Phillips and Jim Glenn, each still earning points for their teams. The snitch over there, the hooker over here. 662, 531, the magic numbers. So you get to that time of the day where the sun starts shining more into the Christmas tree than you really want it to do. This is better than the other way around, and you guys looking right into the sunlight. We go. We're running. Here comes the dragster. There's the green thing. Win light there for Roger Phillips. 663 at 103. Glenn goes dead 5. Added just a hair too much to give a hun there to Roger Phillips. Robert Butler, Matt Keelman, next to Keelman, the other car in the round, aiming for some hooker points. We just put Glenn out of the game. Kyle Rizzoli getting the freebie this round, which means he won't get the freebie in the semis. It's either going to be Roger Phillips or the winner of this pair. We're running. We are red light start. Robert Butler, 1 thou red, and he is done. Kyleman, 658, 103. 16 to start. Don't worry about the stripe, because it was red. Kyle takes the free trip into the round of 3. Says about 610. What the heck? See what we can do. Both of our categories have got knocked down a bit here. Well, 7. Not a bad way to start. Let's see what he finishes with. 618. 109. So after that round, Hooker sneaks one more point in. The Snitches get back to second, tied with Bring in the Heat. Those are our box runners. For some reason, aren't quite ready, but you know racers. Rod Hartzell, Wes Eisinger, first 2. .617, 613, one of those easy races. When you're trying to figure out who left first, well, your valiant effort. They're off. They're running. Oh, somebody was really good and somebody was not nearly as good. Yep. How about Rod Hartzell? 619, 110. He went 13 out of the gate. Wes drops an egg out there. 51 light. Still a hun behind at the stripe. Bill Wood, Rob Dayton. Who gets the point? Team Bravo or Bring in the Heat? 488, 7 even. Red light, Rob Dayton. Bill Wood, take that fabulous buck 12 light and a dead 3 to the semifinals. Gabe Torres, Joe Levitt. See if the ballers can sneak in a point. Well, we can see why he thinks it's a 61. It's a 63. Read the starting line dial-in board, not the finish line one. Levitt just sitting there patiently. 612. Gabe, 463. They're off. They're running. Win light. How about Joe Levitt? 613, 107. His 17 out at 18. Didn't leave a whole lot for that 34 light to Gabe Torres. He goes dead 7, but leaves 6th foul at the stripe. So it looks like we have a couple of cars looking for a time run in the shootout. We'll just continue on with our next cars. As soon as everybody gets back, it's time for you guys to get right back to the staging lane. All winners, head right back up. Do your cooling down back there where you're picking your next battle. few time runs for the shootout. And, well, Cloud just, well, trip zips it just to see how the tree would work. Steph Paz and one of those other Stanleys over here. Well, red. 612, 111 over there for Steph, 670, 103 for Stanley. Mark Barnhart. Jason over here. I guess this would be like extra credit work for the Tom Bayer School. .457 over there for Barnhart, 152 over here for Jason, 496 at 140 miles an hour. Leroy Duran, Jody George next two. Well, an 8 over there, a 4 over here. Looks pretty good. 501, 138 for Leroy Duran. 623, Jody George at 112. Right to our next two, Bobby Hartshorn. David Meyer. Well, 10 and 11. Dang, you guys are hot. For Meyer, 473. Hartshorn over there, 479. But just whipping that tree. Ryan Mangus over there. Henry over here. Henry had grabbed an early one. 8 red. 28 over there for Ryan. Sturite. Mangus, 671, 101. 735 and 93 Henry. Robert Butler gonna take a test flight. There's a few more left back there. Our semifinals should be getting back here. Old box and no box. There's a 51 line. That might be pokey of the round so far. 635, 108. There must be some sort of story on that DC017 number. .468, 147, and oh my God, the box is still turned on. 465 at 150 miles an hour. Get Rod Hartzell here. Okay, box and no box, need you back now. Box and no box, need you back. Well, either they figured it out that it was honking or the battery finally died on the Acura. So again, box and no box, come on back. Our potential buys, while our actual buys will be Rod Hartzell in box and Roger Phillips in no box. Well, hopefully he's not going to hit his head on the dash this time. Well, much better. 005-4600. And I think we got racers back here now. Oh, Rod Hartzell will be sitting the by as he just cruises on down the road.
Hey, whoever owns a silver Acura over here parked up next to the dirt bike track, your horn's going off. It has been for a hot minute. All right, so currently a little points update for you guys. Hooker Racing is currently in the lead with 15 points, followed by Snitches Get Stitches and Bringing the Heat, both currently tied at 12. Then the Ballers are sitting fourth at 10 points. Team Alpha sitting at 9 points. Team Bravo also sitting at 9 points. The Shot Caller sitting at 8 points. Silver Platter Racing sitting at 7 points, and the Eliminators sitting at 6 points.
Now, 7250 actually took 2 swings down, so he shouldn't count the second one. The dragster, he screwed up on the first one. Oh.
The Snitches still got Roger in. The Ballers still got Joe in. The Hookers still got Matt in. And Team Bravo still has Bill Wood in. So the Ballers, Team Bravo, and the Snitches could all make a move here. Speaking of Roger, Roger's going to take his bye run. And Roger's going to earn the Snitches another point. So there you go. Roger, 16 on the tree and 1 thou under, set up for the no box final. Your next pair, left side, Matt Keelan racing for the Hookers out of Vancouver, Washington, dialed in 6:58 in the 1970 Nova. Right side, Kyle Rizzoli out of San Luis Obispo, California in the 1967 Camaro, dialed in 6:18. Don't forget, if the winner of the race tonight and tomorrow is not on the team, the winner gets a $500 bonus. 3 thou separated up front at the finish line. Give it to Matt Keelman, 21, 1 above 5. Get behind 22 thou. Kyle Rizzoli had him on the tree by 3 thou. He was 18 and 4 thou under. Kyle needed to take 18 or less. Took 22 thou stripe. And your box semifinal. Left-hand side, Bill Wood dialed in 487 for Team Bravo, and Joe Levitt dialed in 612 for the Ballers. One of them's in some trouble here. Top end, give it to Joe Levitt. 009 on the double breakout. Joe breaks it out 6 thou, gets there 17 thou. Bill Wood 32 and breaks it out 12 thou. Bill Wood mathematically ineligible unless he hit the brakes, but Joe taking the win and earning another point for the Ballers, making this points chase a whole lot interesting. $16-car shootout, lanes 5 and 6. 16-car shootout, need you to lanes 5 and 6. Hang in the back for call-outs. We are doing call-outs, so 16-car shootout. Head to the back of 5 and 6 for call-outs. Henry Roberson needs you to the lanes. Henry Roberson needs you to the lanes. All right, sounds like race car's firing up to me. All right, here we go. Left-hand side, Stephanie Paz. 1968 Nova. Dialed in is 612. Right side, Junior Stanley out of Vacaville. 1962 Falcon, dialed in 654. $12,000 separate them up front. One's 003, top end, give it to Stephanie Paz. 003, two above, taking 3,000 stripe. Junior Stanley, 15 and one above one. Couldn't get there by 3,000. Your next pair, left side, Ryan Mangus in the 71 Nova, dialed in 672. Right side, Frank Stanley, 1969 Camaro. One of them's in deep trouble. Now how you want to start it out. Here's the rip, rip, rip. Give it to Ryan Mangus, 20, one above six, taking 64,000 stripe. Frank Stanley, 109 on the tree and still breaks it out by 9,000 and still didn't get there. Ryan Mangus moving on. As we wait to figure out who our next pair is. Man, both the Stanleys took a hard and early exit. All right, here we go. Next pair, left-hand side, Robert Butler. Robert, driving the 1966 Chevelle owned by Bill Bertram. Dialed in 635 over their left-hand side. Right side, Mark Barnhart. Dialed in at a 457 in the purple lawn dart. Barnhart making the drive all the way from Emmett, Idaho. Sixth thou separate him up front, top end, give it to Robert Butler, 25 dead one, 26 total. Mark Barnhart, 31 on the tree, breaks it out, 8th thou, took 3 thou. No good, mathematically ineligible. Your next pair, left side, Bobby Hartshorn out of Oroville, California, the 5th Avenue Body Shop. 02 Worthy Chassis Dragster, dialed in 480. Right side, James Duroff out of Roseville, Lucas Oil and Tom Bayer, 02 Mullis Chassis Dragster, dialed in 494. Bobby and James. Tom sends his man James on into the beams. James flickers out the bulb and he's gonna be kicking himself. Bobby Hartshorn was there for the taking, 152 on the tree, and James flickers out the bulb. And the true start makes the red light fall late. Bobby got lucky and moves on to the next round. Left side, next pair, Cody Cloud in the 64 Falcon, dialed in 633. Right side, Rod Hartzell, 65 El Camino, dialed in 635. 26, thou separate him up front. Top end, give it to Rod Hartzell, takes one away. 36 on the tree, breaks it out. 2 Hun. Cody, 10 on the tree and breaks it out. 1 thou more. Took 57 stripe, needed to take 56 or less on the double breakout. Oh, my bad. I read that completely wrong. Cody broke out by a lot. Your next pair, left side, Jody George out of Bakersfield. Dialed in 623. Right side, Leroy Duran out of Sun City, Arizona. Another one of those Tom Bayer Lucas Oil Dragsters, dialed in 502. 2 thou separate him on the starting line. Give the win to Jody George. 21, 1 above, takes 12 thou stripe. Leroy, 19, 2 above, 4. Couldn't get there by 12 thou. Your next pair, left side, Jason Dawson out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. 2010 Mullis chassis dragster, dialed in 460. Right side, David Meyer out of Schrieden. A 2010 Race Tech chassis, dialed in 474. David Meyer turns his 7th out to the dark side. Give the win to Jason Dawson, 005, and then breaks it out to Hun. Meyer, dead 2. Ouch. Your next, and I believe last pair. Left side, Henry Roberson out of North Highlands, Team Bodie Racing, 84 Mustang. Dialed in 736 over there. Hugh Jorgen over here out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. Dialed in at a 467 in the 07 Mullis chassis. Hugh clicks it 3 thou red, and he's going to be kicking himself. Henry was there for the taking. Henry was 66 and broke it out a thou. Hugh 0-3 to the dark side and breaks it out 8 thou. Henry going to skate by on around number 2.
All right, here comes your last round of no box. It'll be followed by the last round of box. Let's see who gets to be our 2 championship runners. Matt Kyleman over here, Roger Phillips over there. Well, who's going to get the point? Snitches? Hooker? $662 over here for Roger, $658 from the runner from Vancouver, Washington. 70 Nova, 69 Nova. Pick your Nova. We're running. We're playing with 7,000ths of a second. Here comes the finish line. Your blinking lights go on for Matt Kyleman. 662, 97 miles an hour. We might have had something blow through the finish line. We might have to rerun that race because 5:30 came up there for Roger Phillips and no speed recorded. So I'm going to say right now, we're more than likely going to have to rerun that pair. Rod Hartzell, Joe Levitt. Here is the box final. Let's see if the Ballers can get a point. It's all up to Joe. Win a point, no win a point. They're gone. This time, 2 hun different. Stripe, 611. How about dead 6 carry, 11 for 17 total. And Joe Levitt goes to the big round. 616.9, missed by a thou, but missed the stripe by a hun for Rod Hartzell. So Joe Levitt will be one of our 2 finalists. We will have to do a redo for the no box final as something went through the finish line about a second before Roger Phillips did. Jesse, answer your radio. Well, come up here and we'll talk about it. So as soon as we can get Roger Phillips and Matt Kyleman back here. Probably get another round of gambler before that. Yeah, in true start, the tree is just going to count it down.
Three-stage light went out.
Yeah, the tree is going to still count down.
Right.
And it's going to count straight to red is what it's going to do.
The question is based on the video. So if he's flickering the bottom bulb out,
Yeah.
but when it does that and goes red, his top stage bulb, the three-stage bulb, just went out with it.
I think Jeff Foster said there's a reason it does that.
But the tree is still counting down with the
Yeah,
with
no, but
both
see,
three-stage and
as soon as
stage
this
bulb
tree
turned
starts
off.
counting down, it's going to count all the way. In true start, the way the system's built for true start,
Yeah.
it's going to count blink, 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 and go right to the red.
But what would cause the pre-stage bulb to shut off?
With a stage light, maybe backed out far enough to do them. They both went out.
I know he didn't back up far.
Yeah.
And I don't. All the shootout cars back.
Looks like a flicker at a timeout. I don't understand why the top bulb didn't go out. If I knew if I was. Oh, no. So.
That's what you want to do. I'll do whatever you want to do.
It's the easiest way for me to just.
Well, why don't we? Can we show him and see what he thinks? Like me, I don't want to take a win that I
right now.
I can't.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, of course I want to keep running, right? But
I know,
but I hear you. I mean, I don't. You got everybody to try to keep happy, and that's the big picture. So
To me, it's the simplest way to say it. Sorry it happened. I'm glad it didn't cost you.
yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Weird transit system there. That's something you have like all about.
I'm texting it to Jeff to see what he says.
Doesn't matter what Jeff says. I mean, I want to know what Jeff says because I want to learn something.
Sure, but that's fine. I'm
this right here-
okay with that with you. Okay. See you, man.
Yep. No, here's one thing that I can't say in front of him. But I watched it many times here for some reason. We have this weird deal where when a guy goes in and
It'll do it in Sonoma too.
his bottom light goes on, the top light flickers out for a split second. And I think it's only the right lane.
Remember when I texted you about that shit that went down with my dad at the track? I ended up posting a YouTube video while we did it. Same shit happened. It was a turbo car. It was rocking in and out of the beams. And if he pulled back out of the beams, but they're like, well, why would the top bolt go? Why would the pre-stage bolt go out if I was rocking shallow? And it's the same shit. It's just the timing system because when the power's being sent and received to the tree, it's not gonna the top bulb and the bottom bulbs are not gonna go out at the exact same time. It takes a millisecond for the power to move through the tree. So when the
Yeah, but that's not why. If I was to go out there right now and put a brick in the pre-stage bolt and then go flicker the stage bolt and back myself out of the stage bolt, pre-stage bolt, unless Foster says yes, the pre-stage bolt is programmed to do that, pre-stage bolt not going to flicker out. And I can't give these guys a solid
Yeah.
answer. So the simplest way to do it is just like that.
All the shootout cars up.
To the stage bolt.
Hey, shootout cars, we need you back here. Shootout cars, we need you back.
All right, we need our shootout guys back to the lanes. If you're not already here. I can't tell who's back there and who's not, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw it out there. We should have 8 of you left.
Matt Kyleman, we do need you back up here. Roger's already back.
All right. Looks like we're going to have our no box rerun. One more time around. Left side, Roger Phillips. 69 Nova, Snitches Get Stitches, dialed in 662. Right side, Matt Keelman. 665 for the Hookers. Winner goes on to the box versus no box final round. 6 thou, separate them up front. Wop, wop, wop. Give it to Matt Keelman. 19 dead 7. To be 26 total. All right. 16 car shootout round number 2. Left-hand lane, Stephanie Paz dialed in 1612. And the 68 Nova. Right side, Ryan Menges dialed in 670. And the 71 Nova. 612 to a 670. One of them is dead late. Hear the rip, rip, rip. Give it to Ryan Menges. 21, 2 above 3, taking 50,000 stripes. Stephanie missed it. 73, 2 above 1. No good. That'll bring up our second pair. Left-hand side, Bobby Hartshorn. 02 Worthy Dragster, dialed in at 480. Right side, Jason Dawson out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Getting every inch out of this trip that he can. Trying to make his way to the semifinal of the $4,000 shootout. Dialed in 458. Now Bobby, some delay box issues perhaps. 311 red, goes 1 above 0. Jason Dawson 56, 1 above 8. Jason moving on to the semifinals. Your next pair of the 16-car shootout. Left side, Jody George. Out of Bakersfield, the 84 Regal. Dialed in 622 right side, Robert Butler. 66 Chevelle, dialed in 634. We got 2 more spots in the 16-car shootout semifinal. 24th, I'll separate them at the starting line. Give the win to Robert Butler, 003, 1 above 7, taking a 10th stripe. Jody, 27, and almost a 10th over. Robert Butler, moving on. Next pair, left side. Henry Roberson, dialed in 736 over there in the Mustang. Right side, Rod Hartzell. Hartzels are putting on a good show this weekend so far. That camp's going some rounds this weekend. Rod dialed in 633. Henry clicks it 3,000 red and give the win to Rod Hartzell. 26 breaks it out 13,000. And your semifinal for the 16 car shootout is set. And we got a couple of time runs here. All right, we need all winners back to the lanes. We got 2 pairs in the 16 car shootout and the final round of the 10 grander. Once again, guys, we need all winners back to the lanes as soon as possible. Cool them and fuel them. Let's go.
Hey, I want to say thanks, special thanks to my wife, Jennifer. She's out there probably cleaning up the taco feed, but she spent all day today prepping this morning, making the meat at our house, getting the avocados cut up, all that good stuff. So Diane, our good friends from Phoenix came down, and she spent all day helping as well. And I just want to say thanks to all those that volunteered and helped with the taco feed today. I know it's a lot of work, but I know that the racers really appreciate it, and I do as well. So, you know, once a year we try to go through that taco feed thing, and she does a great job at it. Just want to say we really appreciate all those that volunteered and helped out with that. And on that note, I don't want to turn the lights on because it costs me more money, and I don't want to do that. So those of you that are still in the race, fill them up, cool them down, get right back up here. We've got a final in the T&A 10 grander today, and we're down to semis in the $4,000 shootout. And I want to say thanks again for those that joined the shootout. And I know the shootout at a lot of the big bucks events, but it really helped our bottom line to make it so we could, you know, feel good about having the event, and looking forward to the next one. So those that join the money, I know you're just donating, and the ones that feel like they lost first round, they feel like they're donating, but we really appreciate all the effort that you guys make to get in that and help us out. And again, can't talk about that Samoa event coming up, Promotion at the Ocean. It's going to be a lot of fun if you can get the time off. Come down to the beach and let's have a party and have some racing, have a good time. Thanks, Sheila, for help today in the water box. She did an awesome job. What up, Valdez? Yeah, and I want to thank all you guys for coming out of town. You guys, can't do it without you guys. I see the same faces at a lot of our T&A events. The Valdez is down here, landscaping company. You know, they show up every event. I know a lot of you do, so I appreciate all of you guys coming to our event. Hopefully they're going to keep growing. We have a lot of fun. Jess and I both have a lot of fun doing this, and all of our track staff, they might or might not. I'm not quite sure. Eric's retired now, so he's got nothing better to do but sit up here and tell us we're doing everything wrong. Chuck Adams, thank you. Just coming out, taking a nap in the 100-degree weather. I caught you over there. Dan Martin up there, starter. Water. He's trying to. Hey, the girls are over here, not over there. Playing in the water box right now, but can't thank Dan enough. Works for me full time all week long, and then comes out here on the weekend and busts his ass. Tomorrow, guys, gates open 8 a.m. and we start running at 10 a.m. So set your clocks, get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. But, you know, be here at 10 a.m. We're going to do one shot down the track. We're going to roll through it and get you guys out of here no later than 5:30. That's the absolute latest, and that's only if, well, I'm not going to say it. One of the outlaw cars have an issue because our cars are all good. But no, the outlaw class, West Coast Outlaw, you guys did a phenomenal job today getting up here, getting running. You know, we didn't have to wait for you guys. That says a lot about your category. Troy Baugh putting that thing together and his group. A lot of fun to watch those cars. All of them beautiful cars, safe. And look forward to the finals tomorrow. I hear a car start up. There's one. Should be, what do we got left? We got 4, 5, 6. We got 6 cars total coming back. 5 more. I should hear you guys starting up and getting back up here. Good job for all you guys out there in the heat today. It wasn't as hot as they had programmed earlier in the week, 106, 108. Thank God that didn't happen. It really wasn't that bad. I never did get into my shorts and my T-shirt. I was in my long sleeve shirt and my pants all day. Yeah. Yeah. Right. The AccuWeather. I want to thank Paul Bradner coming out. You know, he's up there in age, and I know how he feels, and I know that takes a lot to get out here and spend all day at the racetrack. And those guys spend hours that you guys don't even know during the week Paul leads that thing up. He's retired though too, so this is like his primary goal is to make sure that your track prep is on point. So Paul and Jason and Dan, they're out here during the week. Out here during the week just doing track prep and scraping. And I'll tell you what, it takes a lot to scrape a track. For those of you that have never done it before, it's not an easy task, especially with the equipment we have here at Sacramento Raceway. But we get it done. Hey, another special thanks to those photographers, you guys. Those Facebook posts you see, all those photos from Kurt and all the different photographers. Those guys do a great job keeping you guys famous. I want to thank Peggy Troxel back there, the time slip lady, been with us for as long as I can remember. She does a great job out there and always has never let us down, been at every event. Sacramento Raceway Snack Bar for the best hot dogs at any racetrack in the nation, I think anyway. Put a little chili cheese and some peppers on top. All right, suit up, guys. Get in your car, suit up. Let's roll.
All right, here we go. Your 10 grand main event final round. Your box finalist and your no box finalist. Left-hand side, Matt Keelman, all the way from Vancouver, Washington, one of those Vancouver boys racing for the Hookers. Dialed in 655, right side. Joe Levitt out of Carmichael, California, right here. In the 67 Nova, dialed in at 611, racing for the Ballers. The Ballers could use a point here. Looking at the team standings, I believe the Hookers are still on top. The Ballers are a couple points back. They could use this point going into tomorrow. And we're pre-staged. Joe's in. Matt's in. Here we go. 4,000 separate him up front, top end. Give it to Joe Levitt, 47 dead one, taking 46,000 stripe. Matt, 43 on the tree and 5 above one. Only went 93 miles an hour, so he probably dropped the anchor, said, see you later. And Joe Levitt gonna take home the first of two 10 granders on Twin 10's weekend right here at Sacramento Raceway. We still got semis and finals to go in the shootout. Congratulations to Joe Levitt, all the Ballers. And Joe's keeping it right here at Sacramento Raceway. Oh, we still got 3 pairs to go, 2 semis and a final. So for you guys that are still in the shootout, once you make your pass, if you win, fuel it and cool it and bring it back up immediately because it's getting dark. Damn, dude, I can hear the music bumping in the pits all the way up in the tower. Curious to know what the box versus no box tally is in T&A finals. I know Joe just put one on the scoreboard for box, but I think the last time I heard, Jesse told me that no box was ahead in the tally.
Well, let's have a little race here between 4 cars and the sun finally totally setting. I said we are not turning the lights on for the final, so we need you guys up here now, racing, ready, and then right back. Rod Hartzell over there. 634. Robert Butler over here. 634. It's one of them heads-up races. Semifinals here in the Gambler. Got your El Camino, got your Chevelle, got your lights flashing down the Christmas tree right now. Go. Oh, did you notice that extra 1/10 of a second? I bet Hartzell just did. Robert Butler, 635, 108, takes the easy road to the final. Rod Hartzell was a full dime behind at the start. 631, 102, still left 5 out there. We got Butler. Halfway to some big bucks. Here comes Jason Dawson and Ryan Mangus. Your Southern California, Nevada side to see who gets to race the runner from Northern California. Here we go. Oh, Ryan, you might want to do that one again. 458 Jason Dawson. 151 Mangas, 54 out, 670, left 4 Hun down there. So it will be Robert Butler, Jason Dawson, in better be not much more than about 10 to 15 minutes. Mike Common, I need you at the starting line, please. And we are almost done. Here is your last pair, Jason Dawson and Robert Butler. Well, I'd say 660 feet of the track is visible. Beyond that, well, I hope you brought out that little white cane with a little red tip on it. 634 over here. 458 over there. A few dollars on the line here, like fourth out of the winner. They are red. Robert Butler, 1 thou red. He goes 635. Jason Dawson cruising 72 out of the gate, dead 3. But it was all done right here. 1 thou red for Robert Butler. So thanks to everyone for coming on out and supporting us. We'll be starting tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. One and done, right into eliminations. So Logan will think of something really exciting to say for a few more minutes as I start printing out results.
All right, everybody. As Tony said earlier, we had a great first day of the Twin 10s right here at Sacramento Raceway. We got one more to go tomorrow. Gates open at 8 o'clock sharp. One time run starting at 10. And then we're going to go right into eliminations after that. So if you are a new entry tomorrow, new entries will still get one time run. Everybody here will get one time run. And then we're going to go right into eliminations from there. So make sure that if you decide to stay up and party or whatever, that you're please drink some water, because the last thing we need is a bunch of hungover, dehydrated people trying to race and not die tomorrow when it's just as hot as it was today. So keep that in mind. I say that knowing damn well I'm not going to drink a single ounce of water tonight in about, I don't know how many beers, but yeah, we got the party going on back in the pits. I can hear the music all the way up here. So if you're hanging out, hang out. And if you want to go to bed, I completely understand, because I almost fell asleep in the tower earlier. So once again, thank you guys for coming out. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you for watching the live feed. We'll be live at 10 o'clock for time runs. Peace out.